What's going on, everybody? This is Seahawks Today. I am your host, Will Ortner, and we are freaking live here on the last Sunday football action for your Seattle Seahawks in the year of 2025. I cannot wait for this matchup against the Carolina Panthers. Two teams right now that are fighting it out for the playoffs. Obviously, Seahawks already in. They're fighting for that number one overall seed. Carolina Panthers, the only way that they get in is if they win that NFC South, so they have to make sure that they're keeping pace or just slightly there above the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Need a big victory. Seahawks are the heavy favorite. Can they take that mini bye, get healthier, win some big football games? I cannot wait. If you are in the chat and you're like Xander the Great and you're already fired up for Seahawks football, go in and spam those 12s. Let me know if you're getting fired up for Seahawks football down below. And don't you worry, Xander, we'll get you up on the screen here in just a moment. There are 60 of you hanging out with us, real ones up early like Ian, like Hummer to Gomez, Pablo, Domingo's hanging out with us, Clarence Swindle, Brandy Rogers, Keith Brown, Ian, I'm going to keep shouting you out because I keep seeing you, sir. Anthony, what's going on? Xander the Great's in the building with us. Minecraft Prince! Good to see you, brother. How's it going? I hope everyone's having a great Sunday. I hope everyone enjoyed their holiday time. I certainly did. Don't worry, Dredd. I wouldn't forget you, sir. I never would. Good to see everybody down below in the building hanging out with us. Oh, man. All right, got to make sure I get some raffle tickets to some great Seahawks Today, real ones. How's it going? Xander! Let's go, Seahawks! This is our year. Yes, sir. This is our year, Xander. This is our year. Xander the Great. Sir, you got a raffle ticket. And then Prince Searle, he's got to start it early. You ready? I got C. You got Hawks. C. Hawks. C. Hawks. C. Hawks. Let's go, Prince. Time for some sweet Carolina barbecue. Go Seahawks. I could not agree more, Prince. I could not agree more. I need some sweet Carolina barbecue. That was the one thing that I missed over my holiday break. I wasn't able to get any Texas barbecue because, well, California not really known for their barbecue, hanging out with the family over there. Thank you to everyone who came into the building helping us out today. We got some sweet tailgate deals. You've already seen that Xander and Prince, they just got some fantastic raffle tickets. So here's how the deals are going. 5's going to get you a raffle ticket because Xander was first. Guess what? Xander got a raffle ticket. 10, that's going to get you 2 raffle tickets, and you're going to get a Seahawks chant from Searle and myself. We're doing something a little different. It's not the 12s wheel. It's the naughty or nice wheel. First person that sends in a 20, we'll let you know what that means and what that all entails. It's we got some fun stuff on there. We got some not so fun stuff, and guess what? The not so fun stuff ends up leading to some punishments for your boy, Will Ortner. We're doing the duck race today as well. I'm just on Venmo. There is no Cash App on that guy, so just at Venmo. No worries. At Will Ortner. It's all lowercase. Make sure at Will Ortner. You're going to see a picture of me. I'm biting into a very sweet little trophy that we won over at Glenwood Little League back in the day. If you want to join in on the duck race, have a chance to come away with some cold, hard cash watching the Seattle Seahawks, you can go and send me that 20, get you into that duck race. What are we raffling off today? We got a sweet Seahawks mini helmet. Check this guy out. I think it's pretty sweet. It kind of follows in line with our Seahawks Today Hall of Fame helmet. I think the look at that. Hall of Fame helmet. We're running out of room. We don't got a whole lot more room because we got a lot of Seahawk fans joining in to the Hall of Fame club. So I thought it'd be cool, give away a little bit of a mini helmet as well. I think that thing is sweet. What's going on, Mr. Ducky Bros? It's good to see you. Good to see everybody in the building. Xander and Prince are leading the charge right now with the raffle tickets. If you'd like to join in, that is a great way to do so. Come on in. Make sure that you like the video. We got 88 people in the building hanging out with us for a game that, look, it's going to be a good game, but getting up early, man, that is a grind. I know the Seahawks Today faithful, like Seahawks 1212, hanging out with us. You want to hit that like button because it's going to help more Seahawk fans find the stream. It's going to help more Seahawk fans find the channel. But most importantly, it just lets us know that you want the Seattle Seahawks to win the football game. It lets us know that you want the Seattle Seahawks to win the football game. So come on in, hit that thumbs up button. Don't miss out on your opportunity to just let us know that you love the Seahawks. Don't be the one that messes up that. We're going to get into some of my keys to victory in a moment. We're going to go through my players that you're going to want to watch in this matchup. And I've done a bad job as a host. I haven't introduced the most important man behind the scenes other than a quick word or two. So we got to get Searle back on the screen. But in one moment, because first I got to let you know about my good friends over at Prize Picks, because this episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. It is the holiday season, the best time of year for sports. Bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes, it is all happening at once. And while you and I are out here making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, what to eat, which game to watch, there's one place where it feels good to be, right? Prize Picks. Everyone's favorite Prize Picks holiday promotion is back. 7 days of Picksmas. Prize Picks is giving out 7 days of deals all the way through Christmas Day, including a Christmas Day max discount. End up missing out on that one. Picksmas starts December 20th, so download the app today and unwrap those deals. I have a 2-pick power play for the action in today's game. Bryce Young, less on his pass yards. Sam Darnold, more on his pass yards in this one. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Absolutely love it. There, by the way, are the deals. And I was asked today, I was asked if I would actually cave in. I would actually do this. I hate eggnog. And so if you would like me to drink some eggnog, we might be able to figure out a deal for that one. Because, well, there's some eggnog stuff going on. There's some eggnog deals. If you want to check any of that out. We got some here in the building. Searle, I haven't had a chance to introduce you yet to the stream, to the show. What's going on, my good friend? How you doing?
What's going on, everybody? Happy to be here. Hoping for another Seahawks dub today. Won't be easy, though. I think this Carolina team is sneaky.
Yes.
This game might be a little tougher than the Vegas odds makers think, in my opinion. But I do look forward to seeing how they perform and, ready to get back into it.
Yes, sir, dude. I cannot wait. I cannot wait for this game. It's one of those weird games where it does feel like it's an easy look-ahead game.
Mm-hmm.
It's an easy look-ahead game for the Seahawks. Don't want to look ahead.
Right.
Don't want to make a mistake, accidentally, kind of pass by this Panthers team, because they're better than what people do give them credit for. I don't think that a lot of people understand or truly realize just how good this Panthers team is, because, well, they're in the South, and the South is kind of thought of as it's a weaker conference, right? It's a weaker division. It's a weaker game. So when we look at the playoff picture, though, I think a lot of people are maybe not surprised to see that the Panthers are in the playoffs right now in a pretty darn good position to win a postseason game, because they'd get to host. But I do think it's important to note that when you look at what's going on right now in the NFC, the Seahawks control their own destiny. And if the Seahawks are able to win out, we are going to be sitting pretty when it comes into the postseason. We are going to be sitting darn pretty, Searle. I cannot wait. When you look at who's going to win the division, obviously the Rams and the 49ers, that is not going to be taken care of until later on today. Well, 49ers, that is. Rams, they're not going to do anything until Sunday. So it is important, or until Monday, excuse me. So it is important that the Seahawks playoff picture can't really change all that much. If you think the Seahawks are going to win the division, go down below in the comment section and spam those C's. I already see Ian firing it off right now. I see Braden. I see Pablo. I see Prince. Everyone firing off that C down below in the chat. If you think the Rams are going to take it away, make sure you type in that LAR. If you do so, you're wrong. I just think it's that simple. If you go down and type in LAR, you're wrong. And I think you're even more wrong if you go in and you type in SF down below in the comment section. So make sure that the Seahawk fans, the Seahawk faithful, are giving us a big shot to win the division. Keith Brown, Tyler, Brandy, Clarence, Richard, I see y'all shouting out those C's. Keith Brown shouting out those C's. Cyril, I know it's unfair of me to ask you. It's unfair of me to ask you.
I don't think it's unfair. Go ahead.
Are the Seahawks going to win the division?
I think it's certainly possible.
Oh, okay. So we're gonna keep it nice and easy. It's possible. It's possible. I think it's probable.
Probable is a better word.
I think it's probable. Opinion. I think right now Seattle is 40% to win the NFC as a whole. So
I like those odds.
I feel pretty good with where we're at. I feel pretty darn good with where we are at there. All right. So here are some key injuries that we got to go through and talk about for your Seattle Seahawks. Right now, Charles Cross out for this game, still dealing with that hamstring injury. I do find it a bit worrisome that he has now missed multiple games with that hamstring injury. It is a injury that should affect offensive linemen less than it should affect like a safety or a skill position player. At the same time, not being able to move with your hamstring, that's never a good sign, never a good thing. Charles Cross did not practice this week, unable to go in this one. I'm a bit worried if he will be able to be seen in this in the rest of the regular season. Let's just put it that way. Coby Bryant, we knew he was going to miss at least one game. I think we're going to have to wait to see him come back until the postseason. He's dealing with that knee injury that he suffered in that Thursday night football game. I'm a bit worried. I'm not going to lie. I'm a bit worried when it comes to his injury issue there as well. Cyril, right now, when you look at some of these key injuries, and if we could fix that bottom one, do you see what I'm saying there? Yeah. Thank you so much. Cyril, how big of a loss is losing two starters for the Seahawks, one on the offensive side and then one on the defensive side?
Well, I think it's always big losing players on either side of the ball, but especially when these are starters. These are the leaders on the field. You know, when times get tough, players look to these, look up to these guys. Mm-hmm. These are the leaders of the offense and defense. So we'll see how big of an effect it has. I just hope they're healthy by playoffs.
Right.
I think that's the big key. If they want to make a deep run, both of these guys will be essential to that. So as long as they're healthy by the playoffs, I'm not too concerned. You know, if this is out of caution, sure, keep him out today, let him heal up, and get him ready for the postseason.
Love it. Absolutely love it. Good to see you, Mike Nintendo Master. Brandy Rogers asked me in the chat, Will, who would you rather have make the playoffs, the Panthers or the Bucks? I think, Brandy, I would rather not. There you go. I would rather have, I think I'd rather have the Buccaneers. And my reasoning for that is I think Dave Canales is a much better offensive mind than what's going on right now in Tampa. Tampa seems like a team that is skidding and sliding backwards. They're only really in this because that division is not very good, where it feels like the Panthers are rising up. And if you use the transitive property, Seahawks beat the Rams for sure. But Carolina beat the Rams too. So that tells me that at any point, Carolina can beat anybody. I don't know that I feel that way about what's going on in Tampa Bay with the Buccaneers. Need a big win for the Seahawks in this one. And I think that we want Tampa Bay to find a way to get a victory in Week 18 against the Panthers, just in case Seattle would have to play one of those teams for a second time. All right, I'm going to dive into my keys to victory. Then I'll be back in answering questions that anyone has. If you want to join in, try and get that Seahawks mini helmet, send on in a super chat, and we will get you in rocking and rolling there. I think the Seahawks chant is fun, and we haven't had anyone get the naughty or nice wheel spun yet, Cyril. We spent some time working on that one, so I'm excited to see if the naughty or nice wheel gets the same joy that the 12s wheel does. All right, some keys to victory for the Seahawks. We need to be able to run the ball effectively against this Panthers team. Panthers were able to beat the Rams because they forced turnovers. They forced the Rams to have to throw, and then that allowed their defense to be a lot more opportunistic. Hey, there's a ball that's thrown up in a 50-50 capacity. Now I can take a risk as a defensive back and try and go for an interception. Try and go and make a change. So Seattle has to run the ball effectively. One, because it helps set everything up for this offense, but I think what's most important when it comes to running the football for what the Seahawks team wants to do is it is starting to get figured out. The running game is getting better. Kenneth Walker is getting better week in and week out, and Zach Charbonnet is getting better week in and week out. Seattle has to run the ball effectively for everything to work in this offense to the highest degree and to keep the Carolina Panthers defense back on their heels. Next, we got to start fast. Too many times this year, this Seahawks offense has not started fast. It's been slow, it's been sluggish, and it's allowed teams to stick around in games with the Seahawks. Can't let the Carolina Panthers stick around in this one. The Seahawks put your foot on their throat early, make them tap, make them quit, and then we can move on and have our mind set on what needs to happen in Week 18. No turnovers. No turnovers, Sam Darnold. We cannot have the ball end up in the Panthers' hands. I believe that this Panthers team, the reason that they were able to beat the Rams was because of the turnovers that they faced. They are a team that is not afraid to take a risk when they are going for the football in the air. They're going to come in, peanut punch, try and rip that ball out of Seattle's hands. No turnovers, puts the Seahawks in a great position to win this football game. Last one, play our game. This Seahawks team has more talent than what they have going on over there in Carolina. We are a better coached team. And if we just execute at the highest level like we know that we can, the Seahawks are going to win this football game. The problem is, will the Seahawks get an opportunity to execute at that level? How many times have we seen in the National Football League a team come into a game and they said, we just played the most important game of our year. We're going to play the next most important game of our year the week after. We're going to mail it in. We're going to coast into this one. It should be an easy victory. And then they don't live up to their expectations. Then they're in a dogfight in the fourth quarter, and then they end up losing a football game. It's not something that happens all the time, but it does happen in these trap game situations. We don't want that to happen for our Seattle Seahawks. Seahawks have to come in and play their brand of football. If you have a key to victory that I missed, down below, Josh Cummings! Bang! What's going on? A Seahawks Hall of Fame member, someone who's getting the show rowdy, getting the game going, waking us up early in the morning. Josh Cummings with the bang to start the day. Josh, it's good to see you, my good friend. Josh, I'll let you choose, Josh. I'll let you choose in the chat. Normally, on that 50, I'm doing a beer cheers, a quick beer chug. We got the seltzer boot ready to go. You can see it right here, right now. I have learned, Josh, that there is eggnog in the building. I hate eggnog. It is the worst thing in the world to me. If you would like me to do a shot of eggnog instead of the beer chug, I will have Cyril go get me a small little glass, and I will do a eggnog chug. It is up to you, Josh. I will let you decide. Josh Cummings with the bang. Seahawks Hall of Fame member. Josh, joining in already. Wow, oh, wow. We are going to win, KC King. Desmond Bain, we're going to win. Josh, it's good to see you. We're going to get you up here on the screen in just a moment. Josh, you let me know. You want the seltzer? Bang! Josh! Bang! Yes, sir. Good morning, Will Coop and Seahawks fans. We are ready for another win. Let's fucking go! Yes, sir, Josh. Yes, sir. We'll get you right there. Bang. Look at that, Josh. Seahawks Hall of Fame member. Let me know, what would you like me to do? Josh, what would you like me to do? Oh, my goodness, Cyril. Josh,
I think I want to see you drink some eggnog.
Dude, I'm
I
not
didn't know
gonna
you
lie.
hated it so much.
I am terrified of the eggnog. I am not a fan. It's not something that I enjoy. I don't know what the deal is. I love milk. It
can make a good holiday drink, like a little mixy action.
Right.
Spiked eggnog, not bad.
Throw in a little Baileys or something in there. I don't know what the deal is. I don't know why. It's not my thing. It's not my cup of tea. I was hoping like maybe it would change over.
There it is.
There it is.
There it is.
Eggnog shot it is, Josh. All right, sir. I'll have Cyril go get that for you. I'll make sure that I pound that guy. Cyril, I think there's like a little red Solo cup. If you overfill it, that's okay, because our man Josh deserves it. Just don't do the full cup, sir, because no. A shot's worth, maybe a little bit more for Josh. Oh my goodness, Josh, how you doing? Good to see you. Rocky, good to see you. Thank you for the tag. Love that. Appreciate that. Man, oh man. Chai, what's going on? Dude, I need the Bears to beat the 49ers today. I need that victory like I need air to breathe. It's going to be a wild one. Josh, good to see you. He's leading the charge right now. The top XP earner of today's show. I show Seahawks. What's going on, man? How you doing? Good to see you. Casey King said, yep. Or you could just make sure you have us here. We'll have the call as well. You can sync them up. That's what my parents do. Josh, Seahawks winning today shut down the run game. I agree, man. You shut down the run game for those Carolina Panthers. Seahawks are going to come away with a nice victory. That's going to be a big dub for Seattle. Oh, yes, sir. I cannot wait. You can watch the game right here. We need the Bears to win. Oh, that's so much eggnog. Ugh. That is so much eggnog. Apparently, Cyril pours double shots, Josh. Apparently, Cyril pours double shots because that is
only the best for Will.
That is a ridiculous amount. Look at that. It also looks like snot. Dude, it is so... Oh. Why did I smell it? That was stupid. Look at how big this thing is. There. Pause. There's so much. Okay. All right. We're going to choke this down. I don't know how, but we're going to do it. Make sure that you sub to the channel, by the way. We are closing in on 78K.
Yes, sir. Let's spam chug down in the chat.
Spam chug. I'll give you guys at 36-0. I will start chugging. So spam chug down below into the chat. I don't know how this is going to go. There's like a pepperminty. Oh, okay. Greg and chug. It's like a booger, dude. It's like chugging a booger.
I will say, a lot of it with eggnog for me is just the thickness. It just slides down your gullet. Pause.
It is 100% like you're swallowing a booger, dude. Gross. I'll make a tailgate deal. Every 50 in the tailgate. So for the next 35 minutes, we'll do another one of those if you'd like. Well, hopefully we don't end up having to get to there. I might have to go and do an eggnog run for the afternoon crew if we get to that point. Greg, we're going to get you on the screen here in just a moment. Make sure that you get the recognition that you deserve. Greg, you ready, Cyril?
Yes, sir.
Seahawks!
Seahawks!
Seahawks! Let's go! Greg! The Seahawks will win today. The 49ers will lose, and so will the Rams. Boom! Number 1 seed, baby. Yes, sir, Greg. Yes, sir. I love your game plan. If the Seahawks win, by the way, if Greg is right, so if the Seahawks win and the Bears win and the Falcons win, Seattle does wrap up the NFC West. which would be huge for the Seahawks, which would be huge for Seattle. We're not going to be able to know what the picture is for the NFC playoffs until, well, the Monday night game is completely done. We're going to have an idea of the things that we need to happen. But just knowing the way that the Seahawks are going, I agree with Josh in the chat right now. I agree with Josh in the chat right now. Next week is going to be big. Here's what that playoff picture looks like. If you're just waking up, joining us, we did talk about it a little bit earlier, but I want to go a little bit more in depth right now because I did a bad job early on. So what the Seahawks need, and there are 4 teams, I should mention, that really have a shot at getting the number 1 seed in the NFC. It's Seattle, it's Chicago, it's San Fran, and it's the LA Rams. Chicago, they have to win out. They need the Seahawks to lose to the 49ers, and I believe that's how they get put into that top spot. Seattle, if we just win out, we control our own destiny. We will be that number 1 seed in the NFC. 49ers, they actually also control their own destiny. They win out, they get that number 1 seed. Eli! Bang! We'll get you and Trigger up on the screen in just a moment, Eli. Man, oh man, we got some real ones rocking early in the chat today. By the way, here are those deals that we got going. Last point on the playoffs, Rams have to win out, and they need some help. They need both, I think, San Francisco and Seattle to have some They need like Bears to beat San Fran, Seattle to lose to San Fran. And I think that will get them in there. Eli, Soap, and Trigger absolutely dominating the day. Trigger! Good to see you. Had to make sure that we got you on the screen. Mary Charbonnet Moss. I love that. Mary Charbonnet Moss. Mary Charbonnet Moss. I missed that, unfortunately, the first time. I don't know what it is, man. Trigger just loves saying Charbonnet. He loves making me say Charbonnet. I think it's because he knows that I tried to ban it, and I got overruled by him and by the bosses. That was an L for me, an L take. All right, Eli, I see you down below in the chat. I'm getting you in to the Hall of Fame. Again, you're a multiple-time member. You've also made me drink what I think is maybe the worst drink of all time, and that is eggnog. We'll do another eggnog shot for you. Don't you worry. Bang! Look at that, Eli. You're back up there on the Seahawks Hall of Fame helmet. And there's our guy, Eli! Bang! What's going on, Eli? How you doing, my good friend? Hoping we get the double bye with the 49ers losing so we can rest week 18. I'm going to keep my fingers crossed on that one, Eli. I think that we got a good shot at that. I think that we got a good shot at that as well. But what I think is most important, Eli, is getting that 1 seed to get the rest. So hopefully we can get Cross back. Hopefully we can get Coby Bryant back. Hopefully we could even get Torrey Horton back as well. That would be huge, huge for this squad. Don't worry. We'll get you that eggnog shot. I promise. Apparently, I'm an idiot, and I just keep saying, I keep agreeing to things that I should probably just not agree to. If I don't like it, why should I do that? Eli Soap is a real one. Glad to see you in the building today, sir. I hope that you had a Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays if you celebrate Hanukkah, Kwanzaa, whatever you celebrate. If I missed your holiday that you celebrate during this season, I hope that you were able to do so. See your family, see some loved ones. That would be awesome for you. Chastity, no worries. No reason to say sorry that you're late. Because Josh Cummings is bringing the boom Charboner. Shout out to Josh Cummings. And Josh Cummings gets to be our first fan to spin the naughty or nice wheel. We have not been able to spin the naughty or nice wheel. I'm excited to do so today. Now, here's how the naughty or nice wheel works. If you get a nice on the naughty or nice wheel, you are going to be able to, you're going to double your tickets. There's going to be some good things in there for you. When it comes to the naughty wheel, that's where some things go bad for us, Searle. And I think that is important. We could throw that guy up on the screen. So you can see we got the naughty or nice wheel. We have one where if it's naughty, Will has to take a shot. If it's naughty, Will has to do some eggnog. Naughty, Searle has to do a chug. You can do a naughty where it's just no change. Nice. That means double your tickets. And you know what? There might even be a chance that if I have to take an eggnog shot, we might have to double your tickets on that one as well. So we're going to spin the wheel. This is our first naughty or nice wheel spin for today's show. And, of course, it's going to be a Seahawks Hall of Fame member, Josh Cummings, bringing the boom. Round and round it goes. Where it lands, nobody knows what's going to happen on this guy's stop. Oh, we're doing a beer cheers for you. Here's the thing, Josh, don't you worry. You're still getting your 4 raffle tickets. Shout out to you for that Seahawks mini helmet bang. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to be honest, I'm a heavy pour type of guy, so it's going to be a little bit more than a traditional shot of seltzer. We're going to get just a little bit more. I like to spread the wealth, spread the cheers. I'm also maybe the worst pourer of all time. How's that? Josh, I hope that, you know what? Let's do a little bit more. Let's do a little bit more there for Josh. Shout out to you, Josh. Cheers. Little happy dad. Seltzer. Let's go. Let's go, Josh. Don't you worry. I'm already spilling. I'm already the family member that cannot keep their drink on the table or in their mouth, apparently. That has already got going for us here. Help us out. Come on in. Like the video if you want the Seahawks to come away with a victory over the Carolina Panthers. Don't jinx it. We are 24 likes away from 100. I owe Eli Soap an eggnog chug. I'm not going to do it till we get to 100. How's it going, Whitney? Good to see you. Searle, I'm sorry to do it again. Can we? No worries. Sorry about that. You can't keep eggnog not in the fridge, though. You can't. It would curdle. Nick! Boom! What's going on, man? Good to see ya. How's it going down in the chat? Love your stuff, man. I would love to see a big game out of JSN. Go Hawks. That makes 2 of us. Spam those Go Hawks down in the chat. Oh, man, Nick, it's good to see you. Man, that is awesome. Josh, happy early birthday, Josh. We want those Seahawk victories as well. Shout out to Nick, man. We'll get you up here on the screen, and then we'll do that wheel spin for you. Don't you worry. We'll get you on the naughty or nice wheel. We're already rocking and rolling, Searle. It's an early day, but the Seahawks faithful, the 12s, we are showing out, man. We are showing out. That's why this is Searle's new favorite show that he gets to do and gets to be part of. Searle and I working together a lot this holiday season.
Absolutely.
Yes, sir. We got the last 2 Seahawk games, and we did the college football games. And we'll do the college football games again on New Year's Day. If that's something that you want to check out, you can definitely do so as well. We'll get my guy Nick up here in just a moment, and then we'll get your wheel spin for you. Nick Furin! Boom! Love your stuff, man. I would love to see a big game out of JSN. Go Hawks! Yes, sir. I would love to see a gigantic game out of JSN as well. Would lead to a big game out of JSN probably leads to a big game for the Seahawks and a big victory as well. All right, Nick, we're going to spin the naughty or nice wheel for you here. As it goes round and round, where it lands, nobody knows. Come on, give him... No. You've got to be kidding me. All right, Nick, you're going to get a double.
Nicely done, Nick.
You're gonna get 4 there. I hate to do this. Do we Here, I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna double it up. We're gonna eggnog and we're gonna seltzer it. We're gonna add in a little bit of seltzer, so it's now spiked eggnog. How about that? Spiked eggnog.
Something tells me the carbonation of the seltzer and the thickness.
Look,
of the
it
eggnog.
doesn't look good. It looks like warmed over milk. It looks disgusting. There's now bubbles in there. Nick just hit me with the nastiest boom of all time. Just the nastiest boom of all time.
Hey, let's get those chugs going down again in the chat.
That's right. We need 4 more likes, though, and we'll get this chug off and rolling. We need 5 likes, 140 of you hanging out with us. 5 more likes. As soon as it hits, I will chug. It looks disgusting, Josh. I don't know why. This is why I do it for y'all. I do it for y'all. I do it for the people. I'm here for the people. I love y'all. Y'all make doing this show so much fun. We hit 100 likes. Here's the chug. 3, 2, 1.
Trash can is nearby if he needs it. Judging by his face, he might. He might, folks. Tyler, this spiked eggnog, however, is seltzer.
Yeah.
Mixed with eggnog.
Tyler, I'll tell you right now, Black Cherry, Happy Dad, spiked eggnog. Not good. Not good at all, sir. It also doesn't help. I'm convinced Will likes it at this point. Am I a glutton for punishment? Look, I'm not going to pretend that hasn't been on my scouting report before. I'm not going to pretend that hasn't been on my scouting report before. Yeah, hard pass. Black cherry, by the way. Wild cherry, whatever. Wild cherry, nasty, disgusting. Not a fan at all. All right. If you'd like to join in and subscribe to the channel, here's what you're going to get. You're going to get daily Seattle Seahawks content throughout the rest of the season and the NFL playoffs. I get to say that now convincingly because our Seahawks are in the postseason. We're going to have videos coming out every single day here on the channel about the Seahawks towards the Seahawks postseason action. Daniel! Boom! Josh, it was thicker than zoo glass, dude. That was gnarly. Hit that sub button, though. You don't want to miss out on anything going on with the Seattle Seahawks. When the offseason does come, I will be still doing videos. Also, I want to make sure that I get this out and clear to the people. I had someone ask me if because I was doing Ducks, I'd be leaving Seahawks. I will not be leaving Seahawks. Never, 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 never. I will be here on Seahawks as long as I am a Chat Sports employee. I love the team. I'm not going anywhere. I think we're building a great community here, and I think that hopefully our rise will also equal and be on the same trajectory as the rise of the Seattle Seahawks. It's a good team. It's a good team, and I love hanging out with you guys every single weekend. Mag, what's going on? Hey, I'm watching on TV. Hey, that's cool. I enjoy that you're here. I enjoy that you got the game on the screen. I appreciate it. Banana, shout out to you. Good to see you, sir. Good to see you. Daniel, don't you worry. We're going to get you up on the screen in just a moment. And once we do, it just takes a little bit of time. There we go. Perfect. Daniel! Boom! We cannot underestimate the Panthers. Oh, my goodness. That eggnog? Ooh, that was a burp. We cannot underestimate the Panthers. We are too far along. No mistakes today. Get in, get out, stack the win, and get our asses out of there. Panthers will not let us walk in and take it. Play smart. MOB, go Hawks. Go Hawks to you, Daniel. I agree. It's the mission over the bullshit. That's what the mob stands for. Cyril just learned that. Shout out to Cyril. Shout out to Mike McDonald and the rest of that Seahawks crew. Don't listen to the rat poison is something that Nick Saban used to say all the time as well. Everyone's giving the Seahawks their flowers. Don't listen to it. What do the Seahawks need to care about? What do we need to care about? winning football games. We need to care about getting a victory here against the Panthers as convincingly as possible and as early as possible. Start fast, end it early, and then go and party back in Seattle as we get ready for that game against San Francisco. Banana! What up? Normally I think this is a trap game, but the Seahawks definitely have a chip on their shoulders this season, so they are going to come in hungry. I hope you are right, Banana. I hope you are right. You know why? Because if they come in hungry, they come in with that chip on their shoulder, they're going to come away with a victory there. Daniel, don't worry. We got to get your wheels spin, so we'll get that up here in just a moment. 18 minutes until kickoff for this game. Very excited to see. We'll get to the players to watch in just a moment, but we got to get that wheel spin for my good friend Daniel. No worries. No worries. Andrea, Seahawks shouldn't underestimate the Panthers because the Rams thought that and they lost. So think of this as any other game. Agreed. Agreed. All right, naughty or nice wheel. Round and round it goes. Where it lands, hopefully it doesn't land on eggnog. I think that's the saying. Ooh. Oh, no. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Here's how this works. Those of you who were here in the preseason, you will remember it was like the very first stream we did this Hot Bean Boozled. So for every, here's what we're going to do. I am going to hold this out. Searle is going to close his eyes and then pick the bean that I have to eat. So we got all kinds of hot beans in here. I may be doing a little bit of a beer boot chug at the end just to protect myself. So we got a sriracha. That's the easiest one. We got a jalapeno, a cayenne, a habanero, and the last and hottest is that Carolina Reaper. I'll tell you right now, it is hot. It is hot, and it does not feel good. And as someone who has just come from the desert, it's really going to dry out that voice. It's really going to dry out that voice. So here's what we're going to do. Cyril's going to close his eyes. He'll come on screen, and he's going to pick whichever bean I have to eat. And when he picks it, I will then eat it, and it might not be going well. Cyril's also the first person that's come on screen with me and not look tiny. Not look tiny. There you go. Cyril's a tall guy. All right. There we go. Picking randomly. What could it be? Ooh! Cyril grabbed me the habanero. Unfrickin' believable. Here it is. It's orange. You can see it. That's the habanero. That is the second warmest that we have here today. I'm gonna be needing a little bit of that seltzer to kind of wash down some of what we got going on here. All right, banana. Another one, sir. Another one. Daniel, I'm gonna get you your 4 raffle tickets. There we go. Daniel. We got you locked and loaded. All right. We'll get the next 2 up on the screen in just a moment. By the way, shout out Woods. But first, I owe a habanero eating, and I will do so now. Cyril, are you a spice guy or... Oh, my gosh. I forgot how hot this is.
I like spice as long as it doesn't ruin my experience eating whatever said food it is. Like if it's... Oh, God.
What are we doing?
What a day. Some spiked eggnog.
I do the dumbest things.
Well, we knew this.
Oh, my goodness.
This just confirms it.
Oh, my goodness. Wow. That was... I didn't like that. I'm going to have to get into the seltzer boot right away. Oh, my goodness gracious. It might. I need something to wash some stuff away. Oh, my gosh. I remember why we didn't do that. Wash it down with eggnog. No, thank you, Trigger. No.
Shout out Banana for the other $5 super chat. He says, also, it's so nice having the Offensive Player of the Year, Coach of the Year, Defensive Rookie of the Year, and Executive of the Year. Heart eyes emoji. Couldn't agree more.
Dude, if we don't... Oh, my gosh. If we don't run the table there, it's now stuck in my teeth, and it's just hot. It's hot on the left side of my mouth all the time. It's just hot, hot, hot. If we don't run the table there, then at that point, that's just the NFL not like truly showing that they don't respect us and that they do a bad job of watching West Coast football. JSN is easily the offensive player of the year. He's meant the most to this offense. It's not close. The fact that Mike Macdonald doesn't get mentioned higher for Coach of the Year candidate, remember, at the beginning of the year, Seattle was supposed to be the worst team in the NFC West. The worst. We're the best right now. And we're dominating teams. And all of our losses, it's 7 points combined? Less than that? It's 4 to San Francisco. It's 3 to Tampa Bay. So 7. So it's 9 because you lost by 2 to the Rams. It's less than double digits when it comes to losses. There's no reason why Mike Macdonald shouldn't win that. Nicky Manwari is the most impressive defensive rookie that I have ever seen in Seattle. He's so freaking good. And he's so freaking good right away. And then Executive of the Year, John Schneider built this team. He built this team. He built this championship team. I love it. Woods, what up, man? Sea Chickens. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm cool with the Sea Chickens moniker, by the way. I think some people try and make us mad by saying Sea Chickens. No way, man. No way. Sea Chickens, I wear that like a point of pride. 13 minutes or so until we get into kickoff. 190 of you hanging out with us. Go in and hit that like button. We're at 111 likes. Appreciate everyone who's having a good time with us. But, let's make sure we hit that like button. It'll help more Seahawk fans find the channel. When you hit that like button early on in the stream, it tells YouTube to send out more and more content to the people. What up, Randall? Hello from Hawaii. Special lady friend is going to be over there end of January. Unfortunately, or fortunately, I will be here working, and I will be giving you guys great Seahawks content. She will be enjoying the sun and the sand and all of the poke that she can eat. So shout out to her, and I'm only a little bit jealous. Let's get into my Seahawks to watch for this game. First guy I want to talk about, Byron Murphy. You know that he's upset right now. You know that it's ridiculous that he was not added into the Pro Bowl for the Seattle Seahawks. That is bad. And I do mean bad management by the NFL. And they should be freaking embarrassed. They should be freaking embarrassed that he was not a player on there. He's going to go out and ball out in this game because he wants everyone to feel the pain that he's having to feel right now. I expect him to have a great one. Next, Kenneth Walker. Kenneth Walker's got an outside shot at hitting 1,000 yards in this game. He'd have to really get going, really get boogieing, but he is a star in this league, and I believe that we are starting to see him return more to that rookie year form, where we saw Kenneth Walker have big touchdown runs, big escaping runs for the Seahawks that really gave the Seahawks the chance to win a lot of football games. I think we're back into Kenneth Walker of that ilk. I think that he has a big run or two in this matchup. Next, Cooper Kupp. Cooper Kupp has had a decent year, a relatively good year in Seattle. Obviously, he's not Cooper Kupp of old, but I don't need him to be Cooper Kupp of old. I need him to be a solid possession receiver for the Seattle Seahawks. And I think that he starts getting back into his bag in this game when it comes to those quick, easy catches that lead to good first downs for the Seahawks. Don't be shocked if he gets into the end zone as well. Next, DeMarcus Lawrence. Dude has been an absolute star here in Seattle, and he's completely rejuvenized his career. Kind of felt like he was on the tail end of it. Now I think he might have another 4 or 5 years left in the tank. Seattle's done a great job of using him sporadically, and I guess I shouldn't say sporadically, but not overusing him. That's the better word that I'm looking for there. Seattle has done a great job of making sure that he's at his freshest. Well, unfortunately in this one, his backup, Derek Hall, is not going to be able to play in this game. Remember, Derek Hall was suspended for stepping on Dotson in that Rams-Seahawks game. So that means that DeMarcus Lawrence is going to have to play more. We need him to play at the high level that we're used to him playing when he's able to be a little bit fresher because Hall takes some of the snaps as well. Rashid Shaheed's my last one. He has been unbelievable when it comes to what he's able to do in the return game. Punt return, kick return. Best in the National Football League. best in the National Football League. He's Percy Harvin with a worse PR team. He is that stinking good. But what I do think is important for him is to start having bigger catches, bigger moments where he's coming down with a big catch or where he's helping get this team to some explosives on the offensive side of the football. I don't want to say that he's been a letdown because I don't think it's all on him. I think it's a combination of a couple different guys, but I need to see a big breakaway touchdown today for Rashid Shaheed. Those are my Seahawks to watch. If I forgot one, let me know down below in the comment section. Steve Lawton, what up? Good to see you. Here are our tailgate deals for today. And by the way, make sure if you want to have a chance to come away watching the Seahawks with some money, you can join into that duck race. We'll get my Venmo up on the screen down below. Here's the cool thing about that Venmo too. If you're worried, hey, how do I know if Will got that Venmo? We'll get you up on the screen here. I'm constantly refreshing my Venmo for the 50-50 raffle. It's pretty cool. It works in a simple way. It's just like a 50-50 that you would do if you went to a Seahawks game. Super simple, super easy there. And you might ask yourself, what are we in the running for? What are we in the running for if we end up winning the raffle today? It's a sweet Seahawks mini helmet. I think it's very, very cool. By the way, it looks a little bit like our Seahawks Hall of Fame helmet, which Josh and Eli Soap, Merry Christmas to you both, or Happy Hanukkah, whatever you celebrate, Happy Holidays. They already joined in. Look at how much space we have left. There's almost no space left on this helmet. I freaking love it. I freaking love it. Young Boy says we're going to see JSN get a big catch in this one, get a touchdown. That would be lovely. What's going on to Chad Parks? Good to see you. Joe Bagman, how's it going? Good to see you down below. We are on the road to that 78K subscribers. Hopefully we can do it early on in this one. Shout out to Christopher, Nick, Bus Prods, Coffee Drinker, and Jane. Shout out to y'all. Thank you for hitting that sub button. You're getting daily Seahawks content for the best team in the National Football League. And what's cool about that is that's not just a biased thing anymore. Because, look, I am biased towards our Seattle Seahawks. I will talk about the Seattle Seahawks in a biased way from time to time. But right now, at that 12-3, best in the NFC, that's good enough for me to claim best in the NFL. All right. So, ooh, Mike! Good to see you. Good morning. Good to see you, Mike. Mike Howard, what's up? Good to see you. Ooh, we got people already talking about Max Crosby becoming a Seahawk. I love that. What? So Banana says, what are your thoughts on Max Crosby and potentially making a move? Seattle's made it very clear that they are interested and they want Max Crosby. I don't know if blank check is the best way to approach it, but there's not a lot that I would turn down when it comes to Max Crosby. I'd be willing to give up a lot. Wow, J.J. Watt has very nice hair. He is on the call. Mike! Got you on the screen, and I got you your raffle ticket. More than 12s, lots on the line today, but we can only control what we do. So let's go! Yes, sir, I couldn't agree more. Yes, sir. I couldn't agree more. Jake Ballard! Good to see you, man. It's good to see you, sir. Good to see you, Mike. A lot on the line today for the Seahawks. We're getting ready to get underway. About 6 minutes until kickoff in this one. Seahawks need to come away with a victory to make sure that they keep pace and they give themselves the best opportunity to come away with that 1 seed in the NFC. Shout out to you, Mike. Shout out to you. Whitney, I haven't got a chance to shout you out. Good to see you down below in the chat. 300 of you hanging out with us. Hit that like button. It's free to do. And I do think that this is important, it helps more Seahawks fans find our video. What happens is the more likes that you get on a video, it tells YouTube that people like the content that we're having here. So if you like the content, don't show that one. If you like the content, make sure that you hit that thumbs up button It helps us more than you realize. It helps more Seahawks fans find us. I think that's great. You want the Seahawks to beat the Panthers? Hit that like button. Hit that like button. Early day, Carolina, it's getting chilly. Former Seahawks coach Dave Canales, head guy over in Carolina. What is interesting about kind of the South right now, because for those of you who don't know, we are in Dallas. It's warm, Cyril.
It's very unsettling to me.
Yes.
Being from Nebraska.
Yeah.
Usually around this time of the year, it's like high 20s for the high. Now it's like 80 degrees down here. I don't know what to wear.
No, it's like, I'm wearing shorts.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's short weather. But in terms of like, do I wear a sweatshirt today, or do I just wear like a hoodie, or you know?
Well, and I almost like, and this is going to sound dumb, but it's like, I wish I had, like, the nice thing about being back home in Washington is I earn my nice days. And so it feels like I really worked hard to get them, right?
Absolutely.
Where like now it's just always nice. I didn't earn it.
But like I said, I think it's a little unsettling. As nice as it is to have warm weather, being from the Midwest, I like when it's cold in the winter.
Yes, agreed.
I like cozying up by the fire and reading a book with my hot cocoa while 100%. I watch the Seattle Seahawks.
100%, dude. I'll tell you this. You want to know unsettling? So my family, we did Christmas down in Palm Springs. So I'm excited to go down there. Usually we go to Palm Springs and it's like, ooh, I get like a nice like break from the rain. It's warm, it's sunny, it's shiny. No. I went to Palm Springs. I'm like, wow, it's colder than where I'm at. Not because it was bad weather in Palm Springs, but because it's so warm here in the South right now. It's so warm here right now in the South. Shout out to Josh Cummins being an absolute real one, helping more people hit that like button. Josh says it's 30 degrees right now. I can't believe I'm saying this. I'm envious. I want it to be kind of cold. It doesn't feel like real football weather. That's my point. That's my point. Shout out to Mike Nintendo Master. Good to see you. Kimberly, good to see you. By the way, Kimberly, I was waiting until you got in here. I wanted to make sure that I did this correctly. Kimberly watches the games with some of her friends, and they all deserve a proper shout out. So I want to make sure that I give a shout out to Pam, Kristen, Shay, and Heidi. Thank you guys so much for making Seahawks Today a part of your day and for tuning in to the show. Thank you guys so much. We really appreciate it. Shout out Pam, Kristen, Shay, and Heidi. Shout out to y'all. Thank you guys so much. Shout out to Kimberly as well. 400 of you hanging out with us. That means it must be time for kickoff to get underway here in a moment. So go down below and spam those C's. Let us know that you want the Seahawks to come away with a victory. Steve, 33 in Philadelphia. I wish it was that way in Dallas. And that's coming from someone who does walk. That's coming from someone who does walk. Spam those C's down below in the chat. I'm giving shout-outs. Keith Brown, Braden, what's going on? Steve Lawton, Aspect Gaming, what's up? Banana, how you doing? Chase, what's going on? Ronald, what's up? Oh my goodness. Carla, Steve, Matt, Daniel, what up? Matthew, how you doing? Fly Guy. Ooh, maybe I flew your flight. Kimberly, what's going on? Matthew Stratton. Preston, by the way, shout out to you. I saw your DM. Shout out to you. Excited. Can't wait for this Seahawks game. King, what's up? As right now, the Panthers are running out of the tunnel. We got a great one. We got a great game of Seahawks action today. I want it to be ugly. I want it to be a big victory. I want the Seahawks to come away with a huge dub. I want us to come away with a huge dub. We are, what is that? 63. Thank you, Cyril, because I was not going to get there. 63 away from us. 50. Actually, is it 53? I think it's 53. Now it's 50. 62? All right. So Cyril's just telling me I'm a big dumb idiot. That's fine. We're very close to 78K. That would be 10,000 subscribers, I believe, 11,000 subscribers since I took over the channel back in August. That's freaking awesome. I love and appreciate everyone who subscribed to the channel and who enjoys watching the Seahawks games with me on Sundays and now with Searle as well. So thank you guys so much. What up, Bonafide? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, make sure that you do so now. What up, Kevin? Good to see you. What up, Ty Boss? Ty Boss, the man. Clarence is hanging out with us. Oh, man. Oh, my. Oh, what up, Fly Guy? The Kalani Kahuna says Seahawks win. I hope so. I hope so, dude. I love it. I love it. I love it. I freaking love it. Awesome, man. That is fantastic. Now we're 60 away. Will's getting better at math. Oh, Rocky. Is this for raffle tickets or for the duck race, Rocky? Because if it's for the duck race, I need 10 more. Yes, I'm texting him. I'll let you know here in just a moment. Rocky, let me know. Raffle tickets or duck race, sir? Let me know in the chat, or you can hit me up on Instagram too, because I know you follow me over on Instagram. Let me know, Rocky. If it's for raffle tickets, I'll get those for you, and I'll get your Seahawks chant. That is foggy. That is foggy. Man, oh man.
46 degrees in Charlotte. Looks like an overcast with heavy fog.
Yes, sir.
Football weather to a T.
I love that. That's how it needs to be, though. I want it to be messy. I want it to be bad weather. Jason Myers is going to kick this one off for the Seahawks. And the kick is off, and we are live. Kick's going to go out the back of the end zone. Seahawks, Panthers, let's go. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. All right, so I'll get that situated and figured out. Don't worry, Rocky. We'll get you up on the screen. I just want to make sure that I get that correct. That's all. Just want to make sure that I get it correct. Don't want to miss out on anything, my good friend. Don't want to miss out on anything. All right, 1st and 10 for the Carolina Panthers in this one. Ooh, raffle. Gotcha. Gotcha, Rocky. And then I'll get you up on the screen in just a moment. All right. Bryce Young, he is in the pistol formation right now. Hands the ball off, up the middle. Good run for the Carolina Panthers. Good run for the Carolina Panthers to start the game. Rico Dowdle with a big run. Good tackle by Nick Eamon-Wari. Awesome. I got you in there, Rocky, and then Cyril will get you up here on the Venmo in just one moment, and we'll get you your Seahawks chant too, sir. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. There you go. Rocky's a beast. Rocky's a Hall of Fame member. Rocky is a Hall of Fame member of Seahawks today. Absolute beast. Absolute beast, that one. 500 of you hanging out with us in the building. Hit that like button. Looks like there was an injury on the field for the Panthers. Jatavian Sanders, their tight end out of Texas. He gets kind of rolled up on. It's not doing well. Yeah, 100%. 100%. That was a little bit too big. Too big there. No worries. Malvina, good to see you. How you doing? Beezy, what's up? TK Prey. Stream. Ooh, from Germany. We're an international show, international podcast. Mike Howard says he's 3 hours from Seattle, and it is 28. Kimberly! Bang! Shout out to Kimberly! Throwing in the big number. We'll get you that beer. Cheers, that seltzer. Cheers, Kimberly. We'll get you on the screen as well. A Seahawks Today real one. Shout out to Kimberly. What's going on? Man, oh man, absolute beast, absolute real one. Shout out to Rocky. We do owe that Seahawks chant, by the way, Cyril. You ready? Yes, sir. Seahawks! 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 Let's go! Let's go, Rocky. Shout out to Kimberly with the bang! What up, Kimberly? I'm getting you on the Seahawks Hall of Fame again. Real one. Oh, my goodness. Kimberly, I told you I'm not going anywhere anytime soon. I'll be here for a while. Shout out to Kimberly. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. I didn't realize, Cyril, I think a couple people were worried I was leaving Seahawks. I'm not leaving Seahawks. As long as I'm here with Chat Sports, I will be.
Love to hear it.
Your Seahawks guy. I promise. I promise, I promise, I promise. Kimberly, we're getting you those raffle tickets. Man, oh, man, shout out to you. Shout out to Kimberly. Yeah, he got rolled up on. Hopefully it's just like a sprained ankle type of situation. Bryce Young back to pass, flips it out to Rico Dowdle. Ty Okada filling in for Coby Bryant with a big tackle in the backfield. Seahawks got to be feeling pretty darn good right now. Pretty darn good. I'm going to do a beer cheers for you, Kimberly. I got you. Well, I'm actually going to chug the whole thing. I might as well chug the whole thing for you, Kimberly. I'll fill up my glass nice and full, and at the next break in the action, I got you. We're doing Wild Cherry Happy Dads today. Wild Cherry Happy Dads. 2nd and 12. Bryce Young back to pass. Seahawks bring a blitz. Miscommunication there between Tet McMillan and Bryce Young. Incomplete pass. Ernest Jones in the backfield. Really scaring Bryce Young there. Really scaring Bryce Young there. It's 3rd down. Help the defense get a stop here. Spam those threes down below in the chat. Spam those threes. Let's go. Need the defense to come up with a big stop here. Spam those threes. Seahawks showing pressure. A bunch of guys on the line of scrimmage. Going to bring a little pressure to the right side. Bryce Young scrambles out of the pocket, slides down after he sees Drake Thomas. No first down for the Carolina Panthers. Seahawks get the stop, and we're going to get the ball back on offense. Let's go. Young only got a couple of yards there. Wow, we had a basketball box out on that blitz. Couldn't let the Seahawks get in and get through. Box out. Box out, box out, box out. 48 subs away from hitting that 78K number. Let's get there. Come on in, hit that sub button. Our show is rising as more and more people are waking up on the West Coast. Seahawks almost get to that point. Rashid Shaheed's going to call a fair catch the ball on the 19-yard line. That's where the Seahawks day is going to start. Good defense is right. Let's go. Let's go. 2 minutes into the ball game, Sammy Darnold slinging Sammy D, as Colin Cowherd would say, running out onto the field for the Seahawks, cheering from Raleigh. Oh, dang. I was hoping you would get to the game there, Travis. Oh, dang. Pablo Domingo, what's up, my good sir? Good to see you. Hanging out in the building. You want the Seahawks to score on this drive? Come in and hit that like button. We are, 12 away from 200 likes on this one? Let's go. Let's go. Let's get over that 200 mark. Seahawks, Seahawks, Seahawks indeed, Malvina. Seahawks, Seahawks, Seahawks indeed. All right. Sam Darnold's going to start this one under center. Eric Salbert goes in motion, changing the play at the line of scrimmage is Sam Darnold. Fake handoff. He's getting a little bit of pressure. Unbelievable. Wow, that was almost bad for the Seahawks. Ball was tipped at the line of scrimmage. Hit in the hands. I believe that is J.C. Horn. Hit into the hands of J.C. Horn. We're lucky that wasn't an interception. Jones has to do a better job, and Salbert, of bringing down the hands of their linemen that they are blocking. Nice tip there, because JSN is open. JC Horn is behind the play. JSN is open. Darnold's looking for him. I don't blame Darnold for that. He's looking for an open receiver, and JSN was. Would have been a nice gain of about 13 or 14. Darnold in the shotgun. He's looking back to pass, firing. That one unable to find JSN as well. Just a little bit too far in front of him. Now the Seahawks are in a 3rd and long situation. This is the thing you could not have happen. Also, 3 seconds of game time have gone off. 3 seconds of game time have gone off. It's funny. They're showing J.C. Horn right now, and they're like, hey, 5 interceptions, tied for second in the NFL. Guess who he's tied with? Ernest Jones. Freddie, thank you for subbing. Appreciate it. What's going on, Brad? Good to see you. What's going on, Chastity? Good to see you. Hope everyone had a happy holidays. 3rd and 10 for the Seahawks. 3rd down percentage, not very good for Seattle. Darnold back to pass, looking, firing, finding a Jackson Smith and Jigba. That's going to be a 1st down, Seahawks. Spam those ones down in the chat. Man, oh man. What did I get for Christmas? What did I? You know what? I got some lovely Seahawks keychain stuff from my aunt. She makes them herself. Got some Oregon Duck gear. Pablo Domingo! Bang! Handoff. Kenneth Walker right side. Makes a couple guys miss. Unable to get more than a yard on that one, but he does get a yard. He was hitting the backfield immediately. Run game's got to get going. Pablo, we'll get you up on the screen. Don't you worry, a Seahawks Today real one. Man, oh man. Pablo, good to see ya. Pablo. Yes, sir. Getting you on the Seahawks Hall of Fame, and we'll get you all the raffle tickets you so desire, sir. Shout out to you, Pablo. 2nd and 9 for the Seahawks. Darnold back to pass. Seahawks definitely throwing around a little bit more. Darnold has pressure. Just needs to get out of the pocket and throw that one away. Let's go, Sam Darnold. Let's go, offense. This offense needs to step up. Pablo Domingo! Bang! What's going on, sir? Good to see ya. A Hall of Fame member, a member of the mob, leading the charge. What's up, my good sir? I owe Kimberly a beer chug. I owe you a beer chug, sir. We'll get them both during the commercial break. They called intentional grounding on the Seahawks there. The reasoning, Darnold didn't get the ball to the line of scrimmage. That's good coverage by the Panthers. He's got to get that ball to the line of scrimmage, and he just doesn't do it. That is so frustrating. That is so stinking frustrating. You know what's not frustrating? Having guys like Pablo Domingo hanging out with us. Oh, man. Pablo, I hope your item came in. I think it's coming in soon if it's not there. 3rd and 30, not good for the Seahawks. They're going to hand this ball off up the middle. That makes sense. Kenneth Walker makes a couple guys miss. Now he's cutting back to the left side. Going to be a good run here for Seattle. And Walker probably got about half the yardage back. Gain of 15 or so. Unfortunately, when it's 3rd and 30, that's not going to be enough to do it. Good run, though, by Kenneth Walker. Shows me that this rushing attack can get going. Simple little power play. I love it. All right, not the way that you wanted the offense to start, but I will say that there's still plenty of room for this Seahawks team to grow. Punt is away. Fair catch for the Panthers. They're going to start the ball at about their own 25-yard line. Man, oh man. Oh man. Going to be a fun one. Going to be a foggy one in Carolina. Okay, here's what we're going to do. because it's important that you guys know this. I owe a beer chug for Kimberly. I owe a beer chug for Pablo Domingo. I will do those right after I let you know about the great sponsors of today's video, and that is our good friends over at Prize Picks. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. It is the holiday season, the best time of year for sports. Bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes, it is all happening at once. And while you and I are out here making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, what to eat, which game to watch, there's one place where it feels good to be right. Prize Picks. Prize Picks is simple to play. Just pick more or less on any 2 to 6 player stat projections. If your picks are right, you could cash in. Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks does not hit. Prize Picks is the best way to win cash this football season. Which players are going off? Which ones are overhyped? Make your picks in less than 60 seconds and turn your takes into cash all season long on Prize Picks. I have a 2-pick power play for the action today. Bryce Young, less on his pass yards. Sam Darnold, more on his pass yards. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Bang! Shout out to Prize Picks, our good friends. I'm going to put that link here in the chat, and then we're going to do some beer chugging. We're going to do some seltzer chugging. Here's that link, by the way. Click on that if you want to join in on the fun over there at Prize Picks. Bonafide says he matches my beers. Well, we got 2 going, and we did that eggnog one, which that was super disgusting. Hopefully, we might bring eggnog back in the halftime. We might bring it back in the halftime. All right. So here's what we're going to do. Spam those chugs in the chat because I owe 2. Here's the very first one. That was the very first one. That was Kimberly's. I now owe my good friend Pablo Domingo his as well. And look at that. We're already in a dangerous position. We're already in a dangerous position of the boot being full and the boot almost being empty. Pablo, I'll get it to you in this next break because we are back in action. Bryce Young on the 20-yard line, leading the Carolina Panthers. He's in shotgun, going to be back to pass. He's got some pressure from DeMarcus Lawrence. A lot of space down below. Hits Rico Dowdle. Going to be a gain of 4. I think I say his name wrong every single time. Rico, it is Dowdle. I don't know why I thought it was Dowell. Tampa Bay in a game that is important, believe it or not. They're taking on Miami, Battle of Florida. They are up 7-0. That would be important, or could be, for the Carolina Panthers. Dread, the watch party's right here. Blaze, we're doing Happy Dads. Big fan of the Happy Dad Wild Cherry. Handoff up the middle, Rico Dowdle. He's able to escape DeMarcus Lawrence. Unfortunately for Carolina Panther fans, fortunately for Seahawks fans, Byron Murphy comes in with a big tackle. I told you the dude was going to be a beast today. Yeah, he's got to throw that one away so much sooner. I don't know what Darnold was thinking there. How does it feel that your team is the 1 seed? Feels pretty darn good, sir. Feels pretty darn good. Yeah. Hey, you know what? Used to be in the tallest in the room. Used to it. 3rd and 5 for the Panthers. Bryce Young back to pass. Seattle gets pressure. Nice job by Boye Mafe. He's able to flip the ball out to the sideline. Unable to get the first down. That's a 30. Was Chuba Hubbard. Unable to get the first down. Why? Because he got brought down by our guy, Ernest Jones. Seahawks force a 4th down. Spam those 4s down below in the chat. What up, Bruce Leroy? Good to see ya. How you doing, sir? Hope you're having fun hanging out with us. Bruce. Shout out to Bruce. Fish are friends, not food. Fish are friends, not food. Seahawks showing like they're going to bring pressure on this punt. End up not getting there. Shaheed's going to have to backpedal, but he's going to have time to return this punt. He's going to have plenty of time to return this punt. He was able to find a little bit of a crease, unable to really get going, gets tackled down at the 30. There is a Panthers player that is down. He does look knocked out. Bruce or Tony Stark. What up, dude? Good to see ya. Hope you're having a good one, man. Good to see you. How's Endgame looking? Or no, what is it? Doomsday. Is it Doomsday, Tom? It's Doomsday. I'm excited to see how Doomsday is going. Oh, did it? Oh, he sent in another. Oh, okay. Quick. I hope you don't. I hope you don't. And if you do, I hope you're seeing a medical professional. Anyways, back to what we're doing. Doomsday is out for the Bears. Back to what we're doing. Searle, you've seen 2 defensive series now for the Seahawks. While I chug my Pablo Domingo beer that I owe him, or seltzer, what are your initial reactions on how Seattle's defense has been playing?
Yeah, so far so good. Good open field tackling. Been impressed with that. But on the offensive side of the ball, I think they need to establish the run game. I know they want to get Sammy going early, but he doesn't look comfortable right now. Granted, it's only 1 possession.
Yeah.
But Carolina's been able to get after him, force an intentional ground in, brought it to 3rd and 30. So let's see if they can get K9 going a bit on the ground or Charbonnet.
Yes,
But yeah, overall, like what I see from the defense.
Jeremy! Bang! Jeremy banging on a Sunday! What's going on, my good sir? Good to see you! Man, oh man, a Seahawks Hall of Fame member, a member of the mob, a real one, a beast. What's going on, sir? We'll get you on the screen in just a moment. Sending in the big bang. Jeremy! Bang! What's going on? How you doing, sir? Oh, man. Oh, my. I hope it's going great in Hawaii. Hope you're having a good one. There you go, sir. On the helmet. Jeremy, got a question for you, man. How early is it over there in Hawaii? It's like 9 o'clock right now, correct? Or is my math off? Early get up for my man Jeremy. Absolutely killing it. Back to the action. Kenneth Walker takes a handoff to the right side. Absolutely trucks a Carolina Panthers defender. Gain of 5. Jeremy, what's going on? 8:23 in the morning. What a way to wake up, sir. Man, oh man, Jeremy's a beast. How's the weather out there in Hawaii, Jeremy? Let me know in the chat. We've been talking about how it doesn't feel like it's the holiday season for Searle and I, but Jeremy, I believe you're from Hawaii like your entire time or your entire life, or at least now that I know you. As Sam Darnold is back to pass, and he's going to get sacked. That was a great read there by the defense. Just a really good read by Mooring, able to bring it down. Sam Darnold on the play-action pass. Are you just kind of used to it being beautiful? Like, it's always beautiful, and so, like, the holiday season isn't something that really you worry about because it's always the best? I want to know, my good sir. Searle and I come from like colder weather places, so the fact that it's not cold right now is a bit crazy to me. Jeremy. There we go. 3rd and 15 for the Seahawks. Just going to be a simple pitch to Charbonnet. He's got a lot of room. Josh Jones clearing a path. Charbonnet's going to get the first down, wrapped up at the 50-yard line. What a run by Zach Charbonnet. What a run by Charbonnet. I think the Seahawks were just kind of packing that one in. Josh Jones clearing away. Not too bad for the backup tackle. Seahawks first down. Spam those ones. He was. Handoff again to Charbonnet. Not a whole lot of space. He just plugs his head down. Going to get a gain of 1 or so there. Going to get a gain of 1. Don't worry, Weebulus. We saw you. We're going to get you up here in just a moment. Don't you worry, Weeb. Don't you worry, Weebulus. Oh, okay. So, Jeremy, you're originally from Houston, Texas, military. Oh, that's right. I did know you were military. Thank you again for your service, by the way. That's right. That's right. So you get it when we talk about the Dallas winters being warm. You get it. Okay. I'm jealous. I am jealous of getting to be out in Hawaii, though. I'll tell you that right now. Sam Darnold, back to pass, 2nd and 8 for the Seahawks. Finds Jackson Smith-Njigba, who had the first down. Then he ran back. I don't know that they're going to give him the first down on this one. He had the first down by about a yard. And then he comes back, gives up 2, and gets tackled before he gets back there. Weebulous! What up, man? Good to see you. Just got to say it. I will be starting my psychology program at Weber State in Utah, where the great Rashid went to college. Get him going. Agreed, get him going. Shout out to you, by the way. Ooh, Seahawks got the Panthers to jump off sides with the A.J. Barner tush push. They're not even going to have to deal with the tush push. Just going to get that first down, 1st and 10 for the Seahawks. On my drive down to be here in Dallas, I had to drive through Ogden, Utah. I actually thought it was pretty nice. Not going to lie. I thought it was pretty nice. There's a burger place out there, Weebulous. I forget what it's called. There's like a famous drive up, and then you have to walk up to the stand to get the food. It's pretty freaking good, Cyril. I forget what it's called. I'm going to have to look that up. I'm going to find out for you, Weebulous. I'll let you know. All right, Sam Darnold under center. No one in the backfield. Interesting look. He flips. Ball knocked down at the line of scrimmage. He was looking for Eric Saubert. Unable to connect with him. That would have been a big one there for Seattle, setting themselves up in a good spot. Paul, that's pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie. Paul, that's a pretty good response. You are right. It is not a state, Paul. It is not a state. 2nd and 10 now for Seattle. Sam Darnold in the shotgun. Handoff, Kenneth Walker. Someone missed a block. It looks like it was Zabel. I don't want to completely say that it was Zabel there. Missed a block up the middle. Seattle's going to lose some ground there. Paul! Weber is not a state, from a JMU alum. Shout out to Paul. You're pretty funny. It is, I think it's the local burger bar. Is that what it's called? Yeah, burger bar. It's, yeah, I can show this. It's this. Whatever that is. Whatever that place is. Really stinking good, dude. Really stinking good. Sam Darnold back to pass on 3rd and 12. Finds JSN. Not going to be able to get the first down, but Seattle did get to the 30-yard line. So you're going to be set up to kick if you want it or to go for it. Does look like Seattle's going to take the points and kick the field goal here. Not an easy kick. Josh is upset with the play calling. Yeah. It's not been awesome. I'll tell you that. Jason Meyer is out to kick for Seattle. Need to put this one up and through. Snap is up. Kick is down Broadway. Kick is going to be good for the Seahawks. Seahawks up 3-0 against Carolina in Carolina. Could be big defensive battle right now. Spam those FGs in the chat. Shout out to the Seahawks. Shout out to those 3 points. Offense looked a little bit better there. I'll tell you what, the run game is exploding. That is big for Seattle. Run game is exploding right now. That is big. I like how the run game looks for the hashtag Sea Chickens. Hashtag Sea Chickens. I like how it looks. It's not going to knock your socks off. I'll be honest about that. It's not going to knock your socks off. But they are doing a fantastic job right now. If you don't already follow me on X, here is the latest post that I just had. First 3 people to come on in and hit that sub button, I'll give you a shout out. I will give you a shout out. by the way. We're keeping our deals the same as we go through today's action. If you want to join in on the duck race, remember at Will Ortner on social media, at Will Ortner74 on Venmo. We do Venmo only here on Seahawks Today. But if you want a raffle ticket, that's $5. $10 will get you 2 and a Seahawks chant. 20, that's going to get you going on the naughty or nice deal. Josh Cummings has already done that. Daniel has already done that. I think the naughty or nice wheel is fun, except for when it lands on eggnog shots for me. Don't love that. The crowd does love it. And I'm a man of the people. I am definitely a man of the people. We are just 21 subscribers away from 78K. Help us get there. If you love Seahawks content that is free. Seahawks free content every day. Blaze, you love eggnog? You got better taste buds than me, sir. You have... Dude, I can't deal with it. Now I got, like, you know, when you have the holiday season, you eat a little bit more. There's some more sweet treats that get eaten. So the belly isn't ready for full game contact. The belly isn't ready to attack the day the way it needs to be ready to attack the day. And we're fighting through some adversity to begin with. Now you're throwing in whatever's going on with that guy, whatever's going on with the eggnog. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Jason Myers in to kick this one off. And Seattle's defense is going to be out on the field for the third time. Good little run back for Carolina. Going to get the ball to about the 35-yard line. Would have been the same as if they just took a knee in the end zone. 15 away. Just throw, Nanzo, throw some tequila. I'll tell you right now, don't throw Happy Dad. Don't throw Happy Dad. It tastes yucky. It tastes bad. I would have thought that it wouldn't be tequila. I would have thought that it would have been like a Bailey's, like a cream, a bourbon cream maybe. Kahlua, yeah. You know, I don't know that I've ever had Kahlua. I'm not I'm more of a straight drinker when it comes to the alcohol, hard alcohol. Bryce Young, miscommunication with Chuba Hubbard. He gets tackled in the backfield by Mike Morris. It was clear he was trying to hand the ball off, and he just kind of got popped there. That is not the correct. Do they also have one? Oh, they have the brother. I see. I forgot there was an ETN in Carolina. I forgot that there were two of them. Yeah, Happy Dad was gross. Happy Dad was gross. 2nd and 13 for the Panthers. Handoff up the middle for Hubbard. He was able to actually get that one. Nice play by Ty Okada. I say it wrong both ways I do it. Don't know why. Don't know how. 3rd down. Spam those threes. Only a gain of 4 or so there for Hubbard. Gonna have to throw the football. Stream's getting bigger and bigger. I can tell everyone's starting to wake up a little bit, which I do love. Hopefully the game next weekend ends up being the Sunday night game. I would love for San Francisco against Seattle to be the Sunday night game. Bryce Young back to pass. Seattle getting pressure. Uchenna Nwosu hits him as he throws. He's able to complete the ball to his tight end. Unable to get the first down. Weird fumble drop situation thing that happened there. I don't really know the ruling there for Mitchell Evans. So he catches the ball, takes 3 steps, ball hits the ground. I think they're going to call that incomplete. Young got hit by Uchenna Nwosu right as he was throwing that ball. Seattle doing a great job of getting pressure. They did say it was a catch, actually. I was going to say, now there's a timeout on the field as the officials are trying to figure out where this ball should or shouldn't be spotted. Well, so he has the ball here, and then he goes to run, and as he's going to run, he drops it down, and that's where he loses it. Okay, so Ian Brown has a good point. The season finale will be Saturday night because the 49ers have Sunday night football this week, and they would host back-to-back weeks. That would be interesting. Are they doing Saturdays next week? Don't they usually like to have everyone play Sunday so it's an equal rest? I could be wrong. I'm open to being wrong. Not a big schedule guy. They did eventually call that an incomplete pass there to Mitchell. Rashid Shaheed's going to call for the fair catch. Ball on the 16-yard line. Seahawks again. Got to go the length of the field. I think they can do it. You're right. Ian says they do ESPN doubleheaders on Saturday. I think you're right, Ian. I think you're right. The problem is I keep looking at the scoreboard where it says everything is just TBD. I think that's my big problem right now. As we go through some of the action, I will keep you updated on the scores going on right now in the National Football League. Cardinals getting twaxed by the Bengals. That's not really a shocker. Ooh, yeah, that looks great. Let's toss that guy over there. Steelers, they are up 10-. Steelers are down 10-0 to the Browns. Shador time indeed. Miami able to tie that game up with the Buccaneers 7-7, and then the Colts, Jaguars 3-0. None of these really have an effect on our Seahawks, but it is important to note. As we're basically at the end of the first quarter, here's what you're going to see when it comes to what the offenses have looked like so far. Obviously, aside from that 11-yard run to start the game, Carolina hasn't done squat. Really haven't done anything. Seattle's starting to dominate the time of possession, got a lot more total yards, and what's important is that third down percentage right there. Seattle's about 50%. Carolina, nowhere close. Nowhere close. So that is big for Seattle. In the late action, none of it really affects the Seahawks. Eagles-Bills will be a fun game. Giants and Raiders, that's fun for a different reason. That's fun for sucking. And I enjoy that. We'll see. Ooh, I should not have said that way. Okay, next. San Francisco, they're hosting the Bears later on tonight. Need the Bears to win that one. San Francisco is expected to win it, though. We're 10 subscribers away from 78K. Shout out to Jacqueline, Salim, Gene. I hope I said your name right. Gene, Aretha, and Hexity. Shout out to y'all for subscribing to the channel. 1,000 of us hanging out today. Hit that like button. We're only at 250 likes. Should be at least at 500. If you love the Seattle Seahawks, you love our content, we got daily videos today and tomorrow and the next day and the next day and the next day. Daily videos on the channel. Hit that sub button. 8 away now. Let's get to 78K. Mean the world. All right, Robbie Oots is in at fullback. Seahawks under center. Kenneth Walker with a handoff. Oots clearing a nice hole and space. Kenneth Walker, 11-yard gain on first down. Spam those ones because the Seahawks are marching. Running game is fixed. That's my overreaction. We're not even through the first quarter. Running game fixed. It's never been better. Never been better. Love it, man. That is absolutely fantastic. So much fog in Carolina. I didn't realize Carolina got foggy like that. I did not realize that. That's right. We are 2 away. Come on in and hit that sub button. Hit that sub button. 1 away. Sam Darnold back to throw. Finds Rashid Shaheed on the edge. Nice simple out. I feel like he should. Shaheed is down on the ground. He was thrown down at the end of that play. I felt like it was a late tackle, too. He was already well out of bounds. It was a gain of 8. JSN is upset. I don't disagree with him. Michael Jackson, he is way out of bounds, and he gets thrown to the ground. Michael Jackson, the former Seahawk. I'm hopeful that it's not like a knee thing. I'm hopeful that it's a head. Like, you don't want to bang. Thank you for those 78K. We're there. The way he's holding his head, he's walking off under his own power. That's a good sign. He's taken off his helmet. They're going to probably put him through the concussion protocol. I don't see like a real limp going on for him. I am hopeful that this is more of a head, upper body, maybe like a wind knocked out situation. I don't want to lose that guy. That guy is a stud. Jeremy, they are 100% firing up the Seahawks because JSN was not happy. JSN was not happy. I wouldn't be happy. I felt like that was Bush League. By the way, bang! Thank you to everyone who helped us get to 78K. Love and appreciate every single one of y'all that hit that sub button. We're taking this thing to the moon. All right, 2nd and 2 for the Seahawks. Sam Darnold under center. Going to hand this one off to Zach Charbonnet. Makes a couple guys miss. He's going to get the first down and then some. Gain of about 4 on the ground for the Seahawks. Spam those ones. He was thrown down well out of bounds. He was thrown down. Don't love that. Seahawks seem to be okay with taking this one into the second quarter as Sam Darnold is walking off to the sidelines. I'm going to give some shout-outs. Bonafide, Blaze Machine, Clarence, the Wang Dynasty, Kevin Johnson, Ice Nut, Jeremy, Seahawks fan, Nate Thompson, Gray Hoodie. Shout out to all of you for spamming those ones down in the chat. Thank you to each and every single one of you, man. That's awesome. Shout out to the new sub. Shout out to 407 and Jacqueline Estes, Salim, Gene. Again, I hope I got you right. Private subscriber. Shout out to all of y'all. We're at 78K. We're rapidly, and I do mean rapidly, approaching Dolphins Today. That is the next biggest channel here at Chat Sports. We are within, I believe it's 600. When I took over the channel, it was well over like 3,000 or 4,000. We have steadily been gaining. Seahawks Today is growing 1 subscriber at a time. Shout out to Brian Levy. That's awesome. Thank you for subbing in to the channel. If we are able to catch Dolphins Today, who knows? We might be the next channel that gets over to that 100K mark. Then we're in a race with the Knicks. We're racing a basketball team next. Weebulous. What up, dude? Shout out to you. Get you another raffle ticket here, my good friend. And we'll get you up on the screen once it loads. It does take a minute. It does take a minute. Do the Seahawks have the best HB duo? Bears? Probably. Go Bears. Probably the Bears. What Monungai's been doing, it's Monungai and Swift over there in Chicago. They've been running the football really effectively. I also think that Ben Johnson has created and developed the best rushing attack scheme and system that we have in the National Football League right now. So I do think it is the Bears, but I think it's a great sign for Seattle that both Kenneth Walker and Zach Charbonnet, you're seeing their averages go up. You're seeing their long runs go up. It took time for this offensive line and the running backs to get locked in and be where we want them to be. I feel like they're locked in and they're at where we want them to be right now. I feel like we're locked in and we're at where we want them to be right now. Awesome. Ooh, Searle. Elkhorn, Nebraska. Where is that? Whoa. Where is Elkhorn?
Whoa. Hold on. Breaking news.
Are you from Elkhorn?
I'm from Omaha.
You're from Omaha.
So Elkhorn is basically just West Omaha.
Okay.
So it's basically, I don't want to say a suburb. It's like own town, sort of, but like extension of Omaha.
Gotcha.
Best way I would put it.
It'd be like Dallas to McKinney.
Yes.
Yep.
Shout out to you, Super Linda Mom.
Love that. Handoff up the middle to Kenneth Walker is going to get the Seahawks 3 yards. A better explanation of that would be like Bellevue to Seattle or Kirkland to Seattle. For the Seahawks fans, don't worry. I got y'all locked in. Just trying to help out there. 2nd and 7 for the Seahawks. Can't wait to see what this offense is able to do. Shout out Trax Lounge Omaha.
Best wings in Omaha.
Oh, really? You guys got good wings?
Oh, yeah.
I love some wings. I'm going to have to check that out. Sam Darnold, little fake pitch play leads to a screen pass. Uh-oh. JSN just got bent and tackled hard. Thank goodness his cleat didn't catch. He's able to get up okay. The timing on that screen pass was bad. That was a really bad timing play there on the screen pass. Gray Zabel isn't even out in time to come in and hit his man. Actually, that's on Josh Jones. Josh Jones needs to get to Mike Jackson first. And then you need to have Gray Zabel clean up the defensive lineman there. That's just a bad timing play there by the Seahawks. 1,000 of you hanging out with us. Only 300 likes. That's not good enough. 1,100 now. Hit that like button. Sam Darnold back to pass, looking, firing, unable to complete the ball. Thank goodness Tariq Young was able to knock it down to the ground. There was a chance that could have been intercepted. There was a chance that could have been going the other way. And unfortunately for Seattle, able to get a couple of first downs, but not able to get into scoring position. Looked like Tariq Young honestly just kind of slipped coming out of his break. Looked like he honestly just slipped coming out of his break. Seahawks are going to have to punt. Offense, another slow start. It's becoming a thing, and it worries me. And, like, you can have all the excuses in the world of, like, hey, it's a slow start, but they got up early. Well, you didn't get up early on Thursday night. Oh, it's a slow start, but it's against a team that doesn't matter. Well, when you played some of the teams that mattered, you got off to a slow start as well. Now, the defense always starts fast, which is good. But offensively, man, it's got to be better.
Offense getting off the field quick. The defense is going to get tired.
100%.
They're going to be on the field for more than half the first half.
100%.
Can't be having it.
Can't be having it. Aiden, let's go Hawks. Rooting from SoCal. Where you at in SoCal? Just got back from Palm Springs last night. Let me know. Was down in Palm Desert golfing. Cyril, I don't know if you're a golfer. Using another man's clubs when you're golfing, it makes all your bad shots worse. And so when you do find your good shots, you're like, oh, thank goodness I found something. Thank goodness I found something. It was not going well. Corona, CA. Corona, CA. Shout out. That's on the coast, I believe, right? Corona, CA. Where is Corona? Is that LA area? Where are we at? I'm seeing El Cerrito. Oh, you're like in between Anaheim and Riverside. Very cool. Very cool. I don't know how close it is, but I got family in El Monte. Which is a little bit lower. I did a tryout for the CFL in Downey, California. I did a couple down in Downey for the Edmonton Elks and for the Saskatchewan Roughriders. Shout out Jenny. She's in Cottonwoods, Utah. Arcane's in Manitoba, Canada. Shout out to you. Omaha, Nebraska, like your boy. Shout out Ty Boss. All right, here's our tailgate deals that we got going on. I'll let you pop on here in just one moment, Cyril. Don't you worry. I'll let you pop on in just a moment. We're raffling off a Seahawks mini helmet today. If you want to be a part of that, got to join in on the Super Chat. Or like my man Rocky did on the Venmo. Or if you send me a $20 Venmo, we'll get going for that duck race. Right now, no one's in it. We did have a lot of people walk away with some good cash. All right, I'm sorry. I cut you off. What's going on with Nebraska that I need to know about?
Well, we got the Las Vegas Bowl against Utah on Wednesday. Obviously, the big headline there is Kyle Whittingham going to Michigan. Yes. We'll see how the game goes, but not feeling great. But back to the Seahawks.
Fair enough. Bryce Young back to pass. Little play action pass deal. Nice swat down by Uchenna Nwosu. Now, he's going to get on that ball. I don't believe that that's a fumble. Pretty simple Seahawks defense there, just making sure that Bryce Young isn't able to complete a pass. It was a fake little pitch play. Bryce Young had nothing. He felt pressure immediately. Seahawks are doing a great job right now getting after him. Mount Tahoma High School, been there, competed in the state championships. Eric, you're in Regina? Shout out to you. You big fan of the Pats? Big Eric Bedard fan, right? No, Connor Bedard. Eric Bedard was a pitcher for the Mariners. Connor. Back to pass on second down. Bryce Young hit again as he's throwing. Uchenna Nwosu smoked him. Ball incomplete. Devin Witherspoon looks incensed right now because guess what? There's a flag on the field. I think it's going to be on him. Shout out Linwood, Joplin, Missouri. Shout out to Jerry. Brandon's from Indiana. Bonafide BC Lions. Shout out. Yep, Devin Witherspoon called for the defensive pass interference. That's going to be a first down. They're showing the replay right now. I want to see this. Simple hitch and go. That's pretty weak. That's pretty weak. That ball is thrown. That's an uncatchable ball. And he barely taps the guy. I didn't realize we were getting weak. Bonafide, go Ducks. Shout out to you. Rico Dowdle, going to be a gain of 4. Wrapped up pretty quickly. Leonard Williams, Ernest Jones, and Ty Okada all there. Kimberly's from New York. Where you at? Where are you from in New York, Kimberly? I got a fighting chance if it's in one of the boroughs. If it's one of the boroughs, I got a shot. Bona Love BC, shout out. Canada, Manitoba. Shout out to Manitoba. Manitoba's getting a lot of love. Yeah, Banana, I think it's going to be one of those games. 2nd and 6 right now for Seattle. Graham, big fan of GK. What up? Bryce Young back to pass. He's got pressure in his face from Uchenna Nwosu. He's able to get the ball out to Coker. Tries to hurdle Devin Witherspoon. Kind of does. Then gets popped by Drake Thomas on his way down. Shout out Lincoln. One of my favorite presidents. Joe, Bagman. Hey, whenever you're ready, man. Whenever you're ready. Whenever you're ready. You know, I appreciate it. All right, 1st and 10. Again for the Panthers. They're starting to move the football here. These slow starts got to stop. Because Carolina now thinks they're in this ballgame, which they are. Handoff, Rico Dowdle. Going to be a gain of, he runs through a Drake Thomas arm tackle. Going to get 6. Should have been a gain of 3. Should have been a gain of 3. I'm a little frustrated with the offense because it does feel like it's either feast or famine. It's either fantastic and we're going to get a couple of touchdowns in a row, or it's 3 and out. Boom, gone. Doc Holliday says he's from Texas. Shout out. Joe, I think it is, man. I think it still is. When it's performing at its best, it is. You just beat the best team or the team that everyone thought was the best team on Thursday night. It's a good team. Handoff, Rico Dowdle off to the left side. Not going to get the first, but it's going to be a 3rd and manageable. I think this is 4-down territory here for the Panthers as long as there isn't a big loss on this play. We need to help the defense. It's 3rd down. Spam those 3s. Handoff up the middle. Rico Dowdle not going to get the first down, but he's going to get a yard. It went from 3rd and 2 to 4th and 1. I don't see how they don't go for it here. I don't see how they don't go for it. It's 4-down territory. Spam those 4s because we need a big stop. Jackson is not on Seahawks today. Something tells me, though, that if the Rams and Seahawks play again, we'll see Jackson again. Something tells me that we'll see Jackson again. 4th and 1. They're going to go with a quick tush push. He didn't get it, I don't think. Oh, are they going to give it to him on the second effort? I think Evans is going to get it. Mitchell Evans there with the sneak tush push. He's going to be right on the line to gain. Jaron Reed, Leonard Williams did a great job of not letting them get it easy there on the tush push. He was stopped originally, and then he just kind of falls forward. DeMarcus Lawrence wasn't able to pull him back. I thought we got the stop there. Adrian, we're fine. First down, they didn't even measure it for Carolina. Seahawks got some clear confusion. Trying to get Uchenna Nwosu on the field. 30-second timeout on the field. believe Carolina called it. They did. They're trying to get all of their stuff situated. Nice. Well, it took them a little bit there because they weren't ready exactly for primetime yet. They were not exactly ready for primetime. You know who's ready for primetime? It's our good friends over at Prize Picks because they are the sponsor of today's video. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. It is the holiday season. The best time of year for sports, bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes, it is all happening at once. And while you and I are out here making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, what to eat, which game to watch, there's one place where it feels good to be right, and that is Prize Picks. Prize Picks is simple to play. Just pick more or less on any 2 to 6 player stat projections. And if your picks are right, you could cash in. Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out your lineup if it isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. Which players are going off? Which ones are overhyped? Make your picks in less than 60 seconds and turn your takes into cash all season long on Prize Picks. I have a 2-pick power play for the action today. Bryce Young less on his pass yards. Sam Darnold more on his pass yards. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Quick pass out from Bryce Young, able to find his tight end over the middle of the field. Nice pitch and catch for the Panthers. Going to be 2nd and 4 in this one. That was Tommy Tremble came away with the catch there. Notre Dame great. They are in. Ooh, nice quick pitch out to the wide receiver. Julian Love not fooled. Trying to get the ball to Horn. He's unable to get the edge. Good stop there by the Seahawks. Jimmy Horn, the Colorado receiver. Quick little shuffle pass. I like that play decision. DeMarcus Lawrence didn't see it. Nicky Manwari, incredible play to slow down Horn. Going through the tight end, that is a wide receiver, Coker. Trying to go through Coker. Allows Julian Love time to get there. Get the tackle in the backfield. Hit that like button. Help us out. We are at 350 likes. That's not nearly enough if we got 1,100 of you hanging out with us. Back to pass. Bryce Young looking, firing to Chuba Hubbard. Unable to get the first down. Great play, Uchenna Nwosu in coverage. Nice tackle there from Nwosu. Gonna be 4th down. Spam those 4s. Gonna be a 4th down for Carolina. They went for it earlier. Are they gonna go for it now? Oh, my goodness. 4th and 4. Bryce Young, he's making changes at the line of scrimmage. They got to go quick. Only 7 seconds left on the game clock. Seattle's got everyone on the line of scrimmage. They're bringing pressure. Free was Ty Okada. Oh, Ted McMillan unable to come up with the catch. Great coverage there by Devin Witherspoon. Bryce Young gave him a shot. There is a flag on the field. Don't be on Seattle. Don't be on Seattle. Ty Okada popped Bryce Young. I think he should have just went through. Offsides on the Carolina Panthers. They were lined up in the neutral zone. I know it tricks you there for a second, but he pointed the other way. Seattle's going to decline the penalty. Seahawks get that turnover. Spam those Ds. Let's go. Spam those Ds in the chat. Let's go. Ooh, we got a new Matt Damon movie. What's going on there? Can't wait to check that thing out. Matt Damon's someone that will get me into the box office. Hit that sub button. Subscribe to Seahawks Today. We're trying to catch Dolphins today. They're in our grasp. They're in our sight. We'll continue to grow. Keep getting the channel bigger and bigger. That's only because of you guys. That's only because of you guys. Joe Bagman! Boom! Love it, Joe. I'll get you your raffle tickets, and we'll spin that naughty or nice wheel here for you in just a moment. Joe Bagman, a real one of Seahawks Today. Man, oh man, is it good to see you, Joe. Joe Bagman. Absolute beast. He's the bag man. I'm trying to find a bag man. I know Searle's this way too because he's a big Nebraska Cornhusker fan. I want to become the bag man, the NIL leader for Central Washington University. That's my university, so I love them. No, you might be Creighton though, because you're also a Creighton guy, aren't you?
Yeah, but when it comes to football, Nebraska. So it's one of those tricky deals where I'm from Omaha, where Creighton is located.
Right.
Grew up going to their games. Family had season tickets. For those unfamiliar, I'm referring to Creighton basketball. So I'm a Creighton basketball fan, but a Nebraska football fan, also known as a J-sker.
Ah.
And it doesn't go well.
Classic.
With a lot of Nebraska fans. So
little bit of both. That would be sick. That would be sick. K Breeze, shout out to Oahu, Hawaii. Good to see you. Thank you for hanging out with us. Shout out to Victoria. Good to see you. Ty Boss says Husker Nation. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Shout out to you, Ty.
Shout out to you. We'll get you up here in just a moment, Joe. Don't you worry. We got to show you your super. And then at the next break, we'll do your wheel spin. We don't want to miss any of the action because it is 1st and 10 for the Seahawks. Joe. Handoff left side. Kenneth Walker's got some space and some room. He gets popped. Going to get a gain of 3, though. Good gain for Kenneth Walker. Joe Bagman. Boom. I owed this via smoke burp. Our only chance at the Super Bowl would be to not play the Rams again. I don't know, man. I think the Seahawks have a good chance at the Super Bowl, and they're going to have to play the Rams or the 49ers probably one more time. You have to play 49ers, obviously, Week 18. I think you play one of those two in the playoffs as well, if not both. So, going to have to win some tough games. Got to earn it. Handoff now to the right side. Zach Charbonnet, again, not a whole lot doing there for the Seahawks. Great job by the Panthers. Really filled their run gaps. Going to be a 3rd and 5 or so for Seattle. Yep, we're going to have to beat the Rams or the 49ers again. We just are going to have to. There's not much we can do. Shout out to Lewiston, Idaho. Used to go on the Snake River over there. Yeah, dude. Cool. Columbia is everyone knows about the Columbia. Snake River on that eastern side of Washington. That's a good time. Also Idaho. 3rd and 5 for the Seahawks. Sam Darnold in the shotgun all by himself. 5:30 left to go in this one, and he fumbled the snap immediately. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, my goodness. The ball is free. They're calling it a fumble. I thought Darnold threw the football. He takes the snap, fumbles the ball. Darnold, I thought, went to throw the football. They're calling it a fumble on the field, recovered by the Carolina Panthers. The one thing that you couldn't do in this one, what is going on? Ooh, that's going to get reviewed. Darnold, it looked like was going to throw. His arm is hit. Is his arm going forward? I pray that his arm was going forward. Otherwise, this isn't going to go that well for Seattle. It's not a bad block by Abe Lucas either. It's not great, but it's not bad. Not to do a Tony Romo. I could see that going either way. Not to do a Tony Romo, but that one could go either way. I'm going to be honest with you. That one could go either way. That's not good for the Seahawks. His arm is trying to go forward, but it's hit as he's throwing. There's a clear connection there. Right, and that's the smart thing that the NFL likes to do. They always leave it as a fumble so that neither team has to challenge, but I don't know, man. That's not good. That isn't good. We're going to get the wheel spin, though, going for us. We're going to get that wheel spin going for Joe Bagman. Don't want him to miss out on that naughty or nice wheel. Is he going to get double the tickets? Is he going to get triple the tickets? Or is he going to make me have to eat another hot bean boozle? I hope he doesn't make me eat another hot bean boozle. That would absolutely suck. Round and round it goes. Joe Bagman, where we ending up with? What are we doing? Naughty. No change. Joe, you're getting 4 raffle tickets. No change for you, my good sir. But no punishment for Searle and I. So it's like it's a lukewarm. I don't know that it's a win-win because Joe probably wants a double. Yeah. That's another turnover there, though, for Seattle. Another turnover. Seattle needs to find a way to hold on to the ball. To stop turning the ball over. I don't know how this it just keeps happening. It's every game. It's their big bugaboo. And you would think with a defensive-minded head coach, it wouldn't happen. But it just does. And you look at the yardage right now, I mean, Seattle's kind of dominating it. They're 4 yards away from 100. They basically doubled what's going on with the Panthers. In fact, they've a little bit more than doubled. The third down percentage isn't great, but it's not bad. Just not finishing, not getting points. And now the Panthers are set up. They're looking pretty. They're going to be in a good spot. Kimberly! Boom! Oh, Kimberly, we'll get your wheel spin. Shout out to you, a real one. Wow. And that sucks, too, because Lucas is putting him down into the ground. They did call it a fumble. Lucas is making a good block. That sucks. Bryce Young, handoff to Rico Dowdle, and he's got room to run, and he is going to get just inside of the red zone, a.k.a. the Prize Picks red zone. Nice run there for the Panthers. The Prize Picks red zone. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Man, oh man, indeed. This is not good. Got to hold him to 3 here. He did fumble, Nanzo. He did. Too many turnovers. 31st in the National Football League. Not good. Bryce Young back to pass. He's got pressure immediately. DeMarcus Lawrence and Leonard Williams were giving chase. Forced him to throw that ball out of the sideline. I was going to say out of the back of the end zone, but it didn't quite get there. Bryce Young had pressure on him immediately, just unable to get him down to the ground. The sloppy, wet conditions are clearly a problem for both teams. Neither team's offense looks good, which sucks because then it means that it's going to be a little bit sketchier then because this game's going to be close. Kubiak sucks. He doesn't suck, but he is frustrating the ever-living you-know-what out of me right now. Bryce Young, handoff. Chuba Hubbard up the middle. Nowhere to go. Leonard Williams. Boye Mafe, what's up? Tag team to bring him down. It's not a tag team that you want to be a part of. And again, another third down that the Panthers do not get. I would assume you take the 3 points here, right? You got to kick that field goal. Gosh, he's so good. Just a simple swim move. Oh, my goodness. Leonard Williams is a savage. Ryan Fitzgerald is on the field. He looks like a child. That's a high schooler that's out there kicking this field goal. It's a high schooler. The kick is up. Nicky Manwari just about got there. Kick is through. Panthers 3, Seahawks 3. Defense comes up huge for you. Defense absolutely comes up huge for Seattle. Needed it. Comes up huge for Seattle. 1,200 of you hanging out with us. Jeremy! Boom! There's not quite as much twist on the booms today. We're fighting through some injuries, and hey, golf is hard. Kimberly! Boom! Let's go, Hawks! Shout out to you. I'll give you a little bit of cheers there. And I'll save the finisher for my guy, Jeremy, who will get up here on the screen in just a moment. Kimberly and Jeremy, Seahawks Hall of Fame members, members of the mob, real ones, leaders. Love and appreciate both of them for constantly coming in and hanging out with us here on Seahawks Today. Love and appreciate them. Jeremy actually snuck over to the main channel, the mainstream, hanging out on the NFL Whip Around last Sunday. Yeah. It was good to see him over there. Good to see him. 1,100 of you hanging out with us. Hit that like button. We're almost to 400 likes. Helps us out. We really appreciate it. Seahawks need to dominate the middle eight here. Seahawks need to dominate the middle eight. 3:46 left to go in the second quarter, and Seattle is going to get the ball to start the second half. Kickoff, nice return here for Seattle. That one is going to be, I believe that, who is that? Ooh, Cam Akers on the return there because Shaheed is out. Pablo! Bang! Pablo Domingo! We got Seahawks real ones showing up and showing out. Jeremy! Boom! Kimberly, Pablo, and Jeremy showing up in a big way for the Seahawks Today crew. Pablo wants that sweet Seahawks mini helmet. Go nice in any living room, any Seahawks man cave, woman cave, whatever cave you watch the Seahawks from. Sam Darnold, play action pass, looking deep, unable to find anybody. Checks the ball down to Zach Charbonnet. Nice. Going to get the first down there for the Seahawks. Jeremy, we're going to get your wheels spin. Shout out to you. Good to see you. Love Jeremy. Also, shout out to Jeremy, member of the military. Shout out to all those who defend our country. Shout out to Jeremy. What the hell is Sam Darnold doing? Let's go, Seahawks. Pablo Domingo! Bang! Pablo Domingo with a double bang today. Get you over here in the corner. Over by the ear hole, sir. Shout out to Pablo Domingo. Man, oh man, I'm going to get you your extra raffle tickets. Hand off to that left side. Kenneth Walker on 1st and 10. Going to get a gain of 4. Marching for the Seahawks. Love it, love it, love it. Shout out to Pablo, man. You're an absolute beast, man. Pablo, a real one. A Seahawks Today real one. Banging us on a Sunday. Shout out. Shout out to you, sir. The hell is Sam Darnold doing? Yeah, that's a little bit on Abe Lucas too, man. It's a little bit on Abe Lucas. Can't have it. Can't have it. They're doing a great job of not letting anything get deep either. Doing a great job of not letting anything get deep. Quick pitch out to the left side. Jackson Smith and Jigba going to get a gain of 4. Not quite going to get the first down that we were hoping for. He's not happy. Feels like he was tackled by a horse collar there. Zach! We'll get you up on the screen in just a moment, sir. Shout out to you. What's going on, Zach? That definitely was a horse collar. That's bad. How do you not call that? How do you not call that? We're in the 2-minute warning. We're going to do the wheel spin, and then we'll get Zach on the screen because we owe Jeremy and we owe it Kimberly, and they're real ones, and I'm not going to keep them waiting anymore. And I'm not going to keep the people waiting anymore. By the way, we already finished one boot. Now, is that because I poured some of it into the eggnog? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. This one's for Kimberly. Round and round it goes. Where it lands, nobody knows. Nice! Kimberly's getting double the tickets, so she's getting 8. Kimberly's getting 8 tickets. Shout out to Kimberly. Yes, ma'am. Shout out to Kimberly and the crew. We're going to call them Kimberly and the crew. Kimberly's crew? Kimberly's crew? Are we cool with Kimberly's crew? I think that could be a good one. Want to make sure I get him a double shout out. Pam, Kristen, Shay, and Heidi. Shout out to Kimberly's crew. That's a group of 5 right there that I'm glad they're on my side, Cyril. I don't want them. I don't want to be messing with them. Next wheel spins for my guy, Jeremy. Round and round it goes. Where it lands, nobody knows. Come on, Jeremy. Oh, no. A Cyril chug. A Searle chug. We haven't had a Searle chug
Not yet. I'll get it at halftime. How does that sound?
Halftime. We'll get it at halftime. Jeremy's the first person that's ever made Searle drink a little bit. Shout out. Shout out to Jeremy. Always breaking new ground. He is the leader of the mob, by the way. We had a hard hat in here. Everyone who was a mob member, they got their signature on that helmet. Jeremy's the leader of the mob because he came home with it. We got Zach's super that we'll get up in just a moment, but we got to go through the total yards. Seahawks dominating the total yards in this one. But what's frustrating right now, as well as you've done, is that third down percentage because it's not good for Seattle, but it's the points. Seattle's not finishing drives. You got more yards. You're not finishing drives. Defense is playing lights out again, and they're letting Carolina be in it because the offense isn't doing what they need to do. Zach Allen, fuck the refs. Literally spent 5, so this stays pinned for a couple of minutes. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm not even going to get mad about that, Zach. I'm not even going to get mad about that. Jeremy, I'll get you tickets here as well. You're coming away with 4. Handoff up the middle. Zach Charbonnet is going to get the first down for Seattle. They are in Carolina Panther territory. Spam those ones down below in the chat. Spam those ones down below in the chat. Spam those ones. Let's go. 1 like away from 400 likes on the video. Let's get there. Bang. Got there. Love it. Love it. Asking you shall receive. Shout out. Fryin' Hawaiian. Gray hoodie. Shout out to y'all. Cool. All right. Seahawks, again, really not rushing here. Letting the clock run. Have all 3 timeouts. Sam Darnold back to pass. Looking. Finding. Unbelievable. That ball should have been caught by Cooper Kupp. He gets hit. Ball gets ricocheted. Did Carolina, are they saying it's a fumble? I don't know that he had enough possession for that to be a fumble. Did he intercept this ball? So the ball is going to get popped. Cooper never has control of it. If it hits the ground, it is not going to be live. Unbelievable. Oh no, that's not going to be a turnover. The ball hits the ground. It was not a fumble. There is no way that you can call that a fumble. Ball clearly hits the ground. Seahawks will have possession. It's not a catch. Didn't have possession. And that's kind of what I thought. But Cooper Kupp has to bring that ball down. Cooper Kupp has to bring that ball down. That was almost the worst possible case scenario for the Seahawks. Adrian, not an interception. It hit the ground. Tubby Lumpkins didn't bring this one in. Thank goodness. That was worrisome. I'll tell you what, Searle, that was not. Yeah. Doesn't look great right now. Doesn't look great. What does look great is we're 40 away from 78-100. Hit that sub button. Come on in. That would be 200 new subs by halftime of today's game. Absolutely huge for the channel. You're going to get daily Seahawks content. You love the Seahawks. Hit that sub button. There are so many people. Dwayne, he didn't get intercepted. It's okay. That ball hit the ground. If they call this an intercept, they did. It's already 2nd and 10 on the screen. It wasn't an interception. It's okay. Then, what's up? Let's go Seahawks. Let's go Seahawks. Hit that sub button. Keep running that number up. Yes, sir. Thank you guys so much. We really appreciate it. If you're a Panthers fan and you're in the chat, hit that sub button. Chat Sports has exciting news. Potentially. How about that? Just make sure you keep Chat Sports in your thoughts when it comes to your football coverage. Sam Darnold in the shotgun. Seattle's going to throw here. JSN in a weird, kind of in the backfield, kind of not. Wow, tricked me. Kenneth Walker handoff. He's going to cut forward, not able to get much more than 4. It's going to be 3rd and 6 or so. Offense in no rush here. Clearly don't want to give the Panthers any time left on the clock if they do have to punt the ball away. Darnold in the shotgun. He's stepping back to pass, looking, unable to find anyone. Flips the ball out to Kenneth Walker. Unbelievable. He fumbles too. Kenneth Walker has the first effing down all by himself, and he fumbles the ball. What are we doing? He catches, he runs a couple of steps. I get it. It's wet, it's rainy. What are we doing? Seattle, quick snap to Sam Darnold, tush push. He's going to get the first down, I believe. What a bad spot. What a bad spot. I think they gave Seattle the first down. The offense is staying out. It's clear Seattle wanted to rush up to the line because they wanted it to stay a fumble. Kenneth Walker gets like 3 steps with the ball in his hand. Then it comes out of his hands. They tried to bring Gene Steratore in to kind of explain his opinion, but it looks like Steratore is saying, yes, it is a catch. Did they get the review in enough time? It does seem to be that way. It seems like they got the review in enough time, but Seattle ran a play, and the play clock ran way down. This is just horrible mismanagement by the National Football League and this referee crew. Seattle snapped the ball. Okay, here's what we're going to say. This is what I think is going down, Cyril, because we're having a hard time trying to figure it out. Because it's stupid. So Sam Darnold lands past the first down marker on this scrum up the middle on 4th and 1. They said he was marked short. They're now saying that it is Carolina Panthers ball, not that Kenneth Walker fumbled the ball and recovered it and that it was actually an incomplete pass, but that Sam Darnold didn't actually get the first down, even though he landed past the line to gain. So the Panthers now have the ball on the 39-yard line and are going to try and get points out of this as Bryce Young scrambles, and he's going to get a first down. He's thrown down to the ground, 8 seconds left. Carolina, if they're smart, they're going to use their timeout here. What are we doing? This is horrible mismanagement by the refs. And Mike McDonald, get the timeout. He tried to call the timeout, doesn't get it in. I still don't know how Sam Darnold is marked short. This is horrible. How in the world did Sam Darnold not get that first? How in the world is that not a first down? That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Okay, so my glorious King JSN. Here's what happened. So Kenneth Walker gets the ball thrown to him. He's got the first down. All he has to do is just run to the sideline. He tries to tuck the ball. As he goes to tuck it, he fumbles it, so he dives on it. We're thinking that they're going to go to review. Seattle gets on the ball quickly, snaps it. Sam Darnold tries to sneak for the first down. I think he got it. Cyril thought he got it. And instead, the refs say that he didn't get it, that he was marked short, even though he's laying on the first down line. Terrible call. Bryce Young is back to pass. Seattle's not bringing any pressure. Young just spikes it, so they're going to have a second attempt at this Hail Mary. On the bright side, the Seahawks do get the ball back to start the second half. But again, it's the NFC South, and you're playing with your food. Carolina should not have this game close. Carolina should not have this game close, and they do. We now have a frickin' ball game in Carolina. This is bad. What are we doing? Bryce Young back to pass, and he just sets up Rico Dowdle to get absolutely destroyed on the edge. No blood there from the Panthers. Going to go into halftime at 3-3 for the Seahawks and the Panthers. Go down below in the chat. Grade the first half. Let us know what your thoughts are. A, B, C, D, or F. Offensively, it's a first half D. Like, what are we doing? We can't continue to have slow start after slow start after slow start. This cannot happen. This cannot happen. Defensively, I think it's an A again. Not good. Yes. I mean, we have the 187 total yards in this one. Panthers still don't even have a third down conversion. What are we doing? What a ridiculous game. Searle, I apologize. The beer boots have caught up to me. I need to make a quick run to the bathroom. Searle's going to pop on the screen with you guys. He's going to be giving shout-outs. Remember, if you want to get in for that raffle item, send in a super chat. Help us out. And help yourself out. Come away with a Seahawks mini helmet. It's pretty sweet, dude. It is pretty stinking sweet. Another half. Calm down. I don't hate that opinion. We have another half. Calm down. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. No worries. Should be on that that third bucket there. Yeah. Click on that one. No worries. No. So there will be one that just says producer, I believe. Turtle. Yeah, Seahawks will adjust. I hope so. I certainly hope so. Yep. No worries. Bad coaching again. This is terrible. I don't know if it's bad coaching, but it's definitely not good. It's frustrating. The offense is frustrating. All right. I will be back as soon as possible. Fortunately, the eggnog has gotten to my bladder. Searle's going to hop on the screen. I'll be right back. See you guys.
What's going on, everyone? Like we said, grade the first half down below, A, B, C, D, or F. I'm going to go through some of your guys' grades, and we'll see what we're working with here. Let's see. D minus, F, D. Offense F, says Jason. What about the defense? Blaze Machine, C. The Shred Artist, D. King Dialga says refs suck. Here's what I'll say. Yes, the refs suck, but like the offense has been abysmal either way. Even if the refs weren't horrible, I'm not sure the Seahawks would be in a much better position. You know what I mean? Let's see. D+ all around. I don't blame Sam. I blame Kubiak. Yeah, some of the offensive play calling has been questionable. I think they're trying to get Sam involved too much, and I just don't think he hasn't been in with it today. I think they need to hit the ground with K9 and Charbonnet from here on out. Start the second half. Punch him in the mouth. Set the tone for that second half. Let's see. The Panthers are good, says Kevin Calhoun. Yeah, like I said in the pregame, this could be a sneaky trap game. I mean, yes, the Panthers are 8-7. You know, it's people just think Carolina. They associate this team with the past 5 years, back to the Matt Rule era of Carolina football, and you just can't do that. This team is different this year. They are better, I will say. So the sky isn't falling by any means, but definitely not what you want to see from the first half from an offensive perspective. Like you see on the screen, 122 total yards. Just not getting it done. But the defense, I have been impressed with the defense. I mean, Carolina doesn't even have 100 yards. They don't have a third down conversion. 3 points. And those 3 points came off of a turnover, if I'm not mistaken. that put him in good field position. So, or maybe that was off the bad penalty or off the penalty. Can't remember correctly, but my point still stands. The defense has risen up when they've needed to. Let's see. Jay Trigger says, might just be a slow start how we've had versus the Falcons because it was an East Coast game. Could be. You never know. Weather conditions, yeah. Weather conditions, yes. Hey, shout out to you, Prince. He says, so happy to see my Seahawks in my home state of North Carolina. Staying positive regardless. That's something I got to work on. As a Nebraska fan, I'm negative Nelly all the time. So, there is positives to take away from this first half. Defense, slow starts have been a common theme lately. So maybe the offense will pick it up in the second half. Prince, we'll get your $10 super chat up in a second. Let's see here. And you look at Bryce Young. Back to the defense for a second. Bryce Young's numbers today. 7 of 14. 16 yards. 11 rushing yards. I mean, I just don't think Carolina can hang with this team in the second half. I think Seattle will figure out a way to pull this one out. I think they're going to rely on the ground game. If it is poor weather conditions, not suitable for passing, even more reason to use K9 and Charbonnet. Let's get that super chat up for you guys. Shout out to you, Prince. $10 super chat. Happy to see his Seahawks in the home state of Carolina. Always a good time. Jason makes a good point, or an interesting point here. He says, same thing happened to Kubiak last year. His team's offenses started off on fire, then teams figures offense out and shut his offenses down. Yeah, it's a fair point. Now let's just hope that doesn't carry into the playoffs. Hopefully he can come up with something else to throw teams off a bit as the postseason draws near. Go Hawks from Midland, Texas. Hey, shout out. We're in downtown Dallas at the moment. Where are you guys watching from? Shout out your city, where you're watching from down below in the chat. Like I just said, Chat Sports, we're here in Dallas. But I know you guys are all over. Let us know where you're at. Joel watching in the Pacific Northwest. Joe Bagman, Ohio. Go Hawks from Japan. Okay, we're going international. I love it. Basketball Collection, Chicago. And he says, bear down. Big game tonight. Hawaii. Clarence makes a great point. 12s, remember to give the thumbs up. We currently have 434 likes. We have almost 1,000 folks in the party at the moment. Let's get to 450 by the start of the second half. I think that's easily doable. Go down and hit that like button, and while you're at it, subscribe to the channel. Myself and Ordner will be bringing you daily Seahawks coverage, especially with the postseason around the corner. You guys are going to want to hit that subscribe button for all the latest rumors, injury news, what have you. What's up?
Where is he?
Oh, he's in the bathroom.
Oh, I came to signal that.
It's not pretty. It's not pretty, Jackson.
You guys remember me from last week?
F's in the chat. F's in the chat for this guy.
Rams coming back for that onesie.
Oh, I don't know about that. We'll see. We'll see.
I'll be back.
All right, sounds good. Shout out to you, Blaze Machine, saying I turned the bell on. Hey, you guys crushed that 450 like goal. Let's get it to 500 by the start of the second half. That was our good friend Jackson. For those of you who tuned in during the live stream for the electric Rams game, he was a special guest on that show and darn near crying by the end of that one with how it ended. Shout out to some recent subscribers. Breezy, Mr. 09 Busa, Justin Turgan, Two Guys, Gutter, and More LLC. Love it. Almost to 78,100. Let's get there. Go down and hit that subscribe button. Like I said, Ortner and myself will have you guys covered the rest of the entire regular season, well into the playoffs. We'll have watch parties. We'll have the latest injury news, coaching rumors. If Kubiak somehow is let go or finds job elsewhere, we'll have you covered. You guys are going to want to subscribe to the channel. Hey, shout out to you, Zach. $2 super chat. Love the Hawks watching from Gladstone, Oregon. And then middle finger emoji, the refs. Yeah, I mean, like I said, the refs haven't been great. A lot of mismanagement, especially late in that half. Things got out of control. A little confusing. But like I said, I don't think you can blame this one on the refs. The Seahawks just aren't doing anything offensively. Even if the refs were fine, I don't think they'd be. There's a chance they wouldn't be winning this game. Shout out to you, Zach. I'll get you on the screen in a second. Watching from Gladstone, Oregon. I don't really know where that is, being from Nebraska, but I'm sure Ortner will have a better idea. Speak of the devil.
Sorry. Oh!
Pablo Domingo!
Sorry about that.
Ortner's hopping back on. We'll get you guys up on the screen in a second. Shout out to you, Pablo. $50 super chat.
Shout out to Pablo. Shout out to Zach. Sorry about that.
Oh, good.
That was a belly got the best of me.
Oh, no worries.
Belly got the best of me. Hey, apparently eating peanut butter pie.
Yeah.
Just peanut butter pie for all your meals. That's not good for you.
You big peanut butter pie guy? There we go.
It's my favorite pie. All right.
And he's back.
We're back. Back like we never left. First of all, we got to make sure that we get the shout out to Zach Allen. Thank you so much for the super watching from Gladstone, Oregon. What's the laser tag place that's over there, Zach? Played a lot of JBO baseball games over in Gladstone, by the way. Lot of JBO baseball games. It's like Little League, Cyril, but it's like Oregon's very own. So there's like leadoffs, there's pickoffs, there's all kinds of things. By the way, we're in party mode because the hat is backwards. The best part about that Little League spot, by the way, Cyril, the Coca-Colas, they were the bottles. So you get all excited to go to Gladstone. That's right. The real stuff. The real stuff. Shout out Gladstone. Yeah, Zach, if you Ultra Zone. And from like 9 to midnight on Fridays, you could get in there and play as many games as you wanted. I forget what the price was, but it was nice. Pablo Domingo! Bang! Boom! Shout out to Pablo. A real one of Seahawks Today. Shout out to you, my good sir. We're going to get you on the screen. We're getting you on the helmet again, Pablo. Shout out to you. Man, oh man, putting on a performance today. Why the hell the Seahawks can't do anything what Miami Dolphins are? Why can't the Seahawks do what the Miami Dolphins are doing to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers? Let's go. Seahawks. Sam Darnold needs to step up. Now I give the Seahawks an F- on that freaking first half. First of all, couldn't agree more when it comes to offensively F-. The offense didn't show up again. They were slow again. They didn't do what they needed to do again. It's shout out to you, Pablo. Look at that. We really only have a couple more spots, and then I'll have to find some other spots along the top here. Don't know that I want to cover up the Seahawk itself too much. I don't disagree, man. I don't disagree at all, sir. That first half was not good enough, and it needs to be better, especially on the offensive side of the football. Now, I will say this. I was very impressed with what the defense can do, And they just continue to show everyone that they, like, why we call them the best defense in the National Football League. And they continue to show everyone that it's not hyperbolic. It's not hyperbole with this crew and with that team defensively. But offensively, man, we can't keep starting slow every single week. It's got to get fixed. It has to. And I think it will. Pablo. We're back in the action, by the way. Seahawks have the ball on the 40-yard line after a penalty for the Panthers. Kenneth Walker with a handoff to the right side. He does a little bit of shaking, a little bit of bacon, but unable to really get anything going there. Pablo, I got your raffle tickets for that Seahawks mini helmet. Don't you worry. Shout out to Pablo Domingo. Absolutely killing it. 1,000 of you back hanging out with the 2nd and 9 coming up for the Seahawks. Kimberly! Bang! We'll get you up on the screen in one moment because you're right. You are so right. Sam Darnold back to pass, finds A.J. Barner, who runs through the defender for a Seahawks first down. Finally, the offense is getting going. Finally, the offense is figuring out what they need to do. Type those ones down below in the chat. Kimberly, we'll get you up here in just one moment. I'm looking up the Rashid Shaheed injury news. Looking up to see what I can find. Evaluated for a concussion is what I'm seeing. He will not play in this game. He will not play. Concussion. Sam Darnold back to pass on 1st and 10. He was looking deep, unable to find anyone there, so he checks the ball down to Zach Charbonnet. Going to be a gain of 3. Good start for the offense. Good start so far for this offense. Did you get Kimberly up? Ooh, can you throw her up again one more time? Because I didn't get a chance. Kimberly! Bang! The defense is great. I agree as Zach Charbonnet gets loose. Has a big gain down the sideline. Gain of 20 all the way into the Prize Picks red zone. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. So Kimberly said that the defense did great. You're 100% rock solid. There's no frustration right now with what the defense is doing. It's the best defense in the National Football League, in my humble opinion. I get some people are going to say Texans, some people are going to say Denver. No worries, I get it. The problem is that this offense keeps getting Fs at the start. So you have an A game from the defense, an F game from the offense, and then it's like a C+. So it puts us in these crappy games at the start as Sam Darnold just throws the ball away on 1st and 10. If the offense played a C game to start, we would be up right now 14-3, 17-3. We'd be up 2 scores. But because this offense starts so bad, you're putting the defense in a bad position that forces them to have to play lights out. And they can't always do that. Like, we've been getting bailed out by this defense when it comes to this offense. The offense is getting bailed out. It's frustrating to see. Let's say John Schneider looks sweet, too, at the game. Going to have to make sure I snag that picture. All right. Sam Darnold back to throw. He's firing towards the end zone. Intercepted. Just a stupid ball. Just an unbelievably stupid ball. Michael Jackson, the former Seahawk, just intercepted the ball in the end zone. What a stupid throw. And Jackson's pissed off, and he's running right down the Seahawks sideline all the way to the other end zone. So every Seahawks player and coach has to see a guy that they traded away. Unbelievable. Oh, his toe might be out of bounds. Seattle might get saved because Michael Jackson's toe is out of bounds. But that is an unbelievably stupid throw. Unless they're going to say that his left knee got down before the foot, there's no reason to throw that ball. What the F is Sam Darnold doing? What the F is Sam Darnold doing? That ball isn't open. The throw's not there. There's no reason to put that ball in harm's way. Shout out Joshua Bell and Cotton. Thank you guys for watching the stream. What are we doing? That's the dumbest effing throw decision I've seen from an NFL quarterback this year. That's the dumbest decision. No reason to throw that football. Like, what are we doing? So even if it comes back the Seahawks way, though, it doesn't help us because we have a QB that'll throw that stupid of a ball. And I don't want to be the guy or the person that like is always down and out, right? Like, and I don't want to be the guy who is a Sam Darnold hater because we would not be where we're at without Sam Darnold. But at the same time, how many dumb effing decisions do we have to see from him in these turnover spots, Searle?
You want to make a deep run in the playoffs? Your quarterback has to be better.
That can't be a throw that we have.
No.
But at the same time, I like Sam Darnold. And I think he's a good enough QB to get us to a Super Bowl and to win us a Super Bowl. I think that Sam Darnold is one of the better quarterbacks in the National Football League this year. I was having a conversation in my DMs with Michael. Shout out to Michael. Great fan of Seahawks Today. Really enjoy our combos. And he's like, hey, man, I think we grade Sam too hard on the interceptions because most of his interceptions do come from the Rams games, right? In the two Rams games, he's got 6 interceptions, which is essentially half of his interceptions. At the same time, he makes dumb decisions like this, and they called it a touchdown because Michael Jackson's knee and shin hit, or an interception because Michael Jackson's knee and shin hit the ground before his foot stepped out of bounds. It's 1st and 10 for the Carolina Panthers after one of the dumbest decisions of all time. Unbelievable. There's a fumble on the field. Did we just score a touchdown? Did DeMarcus Lawrence just get his 3rd touchdown of the year? Did the defense just put the Seahawks on their back? There's a call of a fumble on the field. Seattle just scored. What the hell just happened? I cannot believe. I think we just scored a touchdown. They're not marking it on the scoreboard, but everyone is acting like it's a touchdown. Chuba Hubbard has the ball. He's wrapped up. DeMarcus Lawrence gets a peanut punch on it. DeMarcus Lawrence caused the fumble. Worst case scenario for Seattle. Okay, so here's what happens. I think it's not going to be a touchdown for DeMarcus Lawrence. DeMarcus Lawrence peanut punches the ball for Chuba Hubbard. He dives on it. Now, there is contact between a Carolina Panthers player and DeMarcus Lawrence. He's got the fumble recovery. He runs into the end zone. I think they're going to say that he was marked down by contact. But Seattle just forced a fumble and bailed out the offense again. Look at that graphic. It's not a crazy switch. It's Seahawks ball now, 1st and 10, because DeMarcus Lawrence just saved this offense. I love DeMarcus Lawrence. What just happened? DeMarcus Lawrence again putting the team on his back. Here, Darnold, don't do this to me, brother. Seahawks ball at the 21-yard line. I'm sorry for any confusion that I caused there. That was incredible. End around to Kenneth Walker. There is no space. That's not going to work. He lost 6. We get way too cute, way too often. Wow. Also, DeMarcus Lawrence. What a free agent signing. Prince! The other one. Shout out. Thank you for this super. We'll get you on the screen in a moment. Sam Darnold in the shotgun, 2nd and 16. Fires the ball out to JSN. He's going to get probably about 8 or so on that one. Going to get about half of it back. Half of it back. That's fine. While it waits to load. The play calling isn't great. The play calling is not great. A little bit frustrating there. Hit that sub button. Subscribe to the channel. We're 7 away from 78,100. Oh, we're 8 away. Hit that sub button. Come on in. Hit that sub button. We got daily Seahawks content coming out for you. You don't want to miss out. 3rd and 9 for the Seahawks. Darnold back to pass. Nothing there. Gets it out quickly. A.J. Barner makes a man miss. Gets through. Gets brought down on the 4-yard line. But the Seahawks have a first down, and they are now in the Prize Picks Red Zone. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Pablo Domingo! Boom! We'll get you and the other prints on the screen in a moment. Zach Charbonnet handoff up the middle. Going to be a nice gain of 4 or so there. Going to be a 1, 2nd and 1 or so. Get in the end zone. Just get in the end zone. Prince Fan, shout out to you. Thank you, sir. Prince Fan, shout out to you. Thank you. On the screen. Pablo, we'll get you up here in a moment, and we'll get you that wheel spin. Sam Darnold, handoff. Zach Charbonnet, nothing doing. Carolina's loaded up for Bear. Carolina was loaded up for Bear. Ball's going to be on the 1-yard line. Pablo! Boom! This game is giving me a heart attack. Yeah, you and me both, dude. You and me both. Huge. DeMarcus Lawrence, man. The guy's an absolute star, and he's turning back the clock in Seattle. Absolutely turning back the clock in Seattle. Darnold, handoff Charbonnet again. This time he gets through. That's a touchdown for the Seahawks. Seahawks up 9-3. Spam those TDs down below. We had to earn it the hard way. Had to earn it the hard way, Biggie Cheese. Never easy. Hopefully we woke the F up. Hopefully we woke the F up. Touchdown, Seahawks. 8:45 left to go in the third quarter. Let's go! Jason Myers' kick is up and through. Seahawks up 10-3. Love it. Yes, the hard way. Knowing that's what she said to me. She says is me? I don't know. Spamming those CDs. What up, Robert Allen? Shout out to you. Tyrant Tiger. Shark! Let's go, Seahawks. TD, TD, TD. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And we owe that wheel spin for my good friend Pablo Domingo. Yes. Sorry for Jeremy. Oh, goodness. Oh, my goodness, Trigger. Nocturnal Recluse, good to see you. This is for Pablo Domingo. And you might as well spin 2 because Jeremy is back with a boom. So this one here is for Pablo. Beer cheers. I have a little bit left in this guy. Cheers, sir. We'll get you those tickets. Ooh, shout out to my guy Efton Chisholm with his first touchdown. Yes, for Jeremy. And then we'll get him up on the screen in a moment. Shout out. Shout out, Jeremy. No. 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 This has been sitting here, too. That's going to be gross. That's going to be extra gross. That's my bad. I should have grabbed you that Happy Dad. So, oh, you do? Okay. So, here's what we're going to do. We'll do it at the same time, Cyril. Can we do it at the same time? Okay, so there's Pablo. Got him his tickets. Jeremy, we got yours as well. We'll get all your raffle tickets up in a moment. Don't you worry. Trigger's very excited. Shout out to Nocturnal Recluse. Good to see you, my good friend. Brutal. Metalhead is funny. Brutal. Metal. Good. Trigger! C! 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 Let's go! I have a Charbonnet! Another slow Eastern time start. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, indeed. Jeremy! Boom! He's getting added on the Seahawks Hall of Fame helmet as well. Shout out to Jeremy. Stud. Love it. 12:28 is a good day as the Seahawks get their kickoff to Chuba Hubbard. He's going to try and hold on to this one. He gets brought down by Tyrese Knight on about the 35-yard line. Shout out to Jeremy. We'll get your beer chug here in just a moment from Searle. There you go, getting you on the Hall of Fame again, my good sir. Shout out to you. All right, you ready, Searle?
Yes, sir.
Chug, 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 chug. Let's go, Searle. Good finish there, bud. Letting everybody know it's not just me who can put him down. Searle can put him down as well. Shout out to you. And we should have one more after Jeremy. Yes, sir. Shout out to Brutal Metalhead. Rico Dowdle. Carry there on first down for the Carolina Panthers. The Carolina Panthers. Who knew? The Carolina Panthers. Going to be second and shorter. So transplant to Texas. Washington. Go Seahawks. Sam! That makes two of us. From Washington, now a Texas transplant. Shout out. It's a little bit different. 2nd and 3 now. 2nd and 3 for the Panthers. Hit that like button on the video. 1,100 of you hanging out with us. Let's get to 500 likes. 5 away. Bryce Young back to pass. He wanted to take a shot. Wasn't able to find anybody. Throws the ball over the head of Rico Dowdle. Unable to connect there. Hit that like button. Let's go. We are 4 away from 500 likes. Oh. Hit the wrong one. Almost hit the wrong one. Shout out to you, Brutal Metalhead. Shout out to y'all. A lot of raffle tickets given away today. Love that. Love that. 2 away. Hit that like button. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Bang. Well over 500. Love it. Appreciate y'all. All right. Bryce Young in the shotgun. 3rd and 3. Very important. Seahawks rush 4. Nice throw. It's interception by Julian Love. He read it perfectly, and he's going to get a good run back. He was down. It's not a fumble. Love it. Julian Love. Perfect throw to us. Mwahahaha. Spam those INTs. Man, that was awesome. Man, oh man, was that awesome. Let's get in the end zone. Let's get in the end zone and end this one now. Let's get in the end zone and end this one now. Going up 17-3 might end this ball game. He never saw him. He was lurking. Great read there. Great read there. Need to score a touchdown. Let's go. Good to see Julian Love back out making plays. That's his 10th interception on the year for Bryce Young. 10th interception. Ball on the 29-yard line, pitch to Kenneth Walker. He's able to find a little bit of a crease, get 3 yards. It was a pitch that was supposed to hit outside. He cut it back inside on the middle. In the middle. Yeah, I was gonna say the beer chug's always gonna get a little burp out of you. No worries. We'll get that eggnog shot as well in a moment. I think that's a good idea, Cyril. Dude. Yeah, the stomach didn't feel great. Let's just leave it at that. Handoff right side. This one's Charbonnet. He's got a little bit of a crease. Going to get a gain of 5 for Seattle. Setting up Seahawks 3rd and 2. Let's get in the end zone. Oh no, a Panthers fan took off his Bryce Young jersey to show a jersey underneath. He had a J.C. Horn jersey underneath his Bryce Young jersey. That is hilarious. That is the funniest thing I've ever seen. Had a Bryce Young jersey on, took it off when he threw the interception. Wow. Ball on the 21-yard line. Handoff. Zach Charbonnet cuts to the right side, gets the first down, and gets the Seattle Seahawks into the Prize Picks Red Zone. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Let's go. Just slowly chugging along. And now the clock is our friend in Seattle. Now the clock is our friend, by the way. Time is tick, 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 ticking away. A score here gets us up by 2 scores. Touchdown gets us up 2 touchdowns. That's what we want. Darnold back to pass. Finds A.J. Barner. He breaks 3 for a touchdown. Seahawks. Seahawks 16. Panthers 3. A.J. Barner finds the end zone, and the Seahawks have woken up in Carolina. Spam those TDs. Great play action. Great play action pass there. Great play action pass. Great read. Great setup. I love it. Absolutely. That is a great start. Great start to the second half. Keep spamming those TDs down below in the chat. Starting to get it figured out. The run game looks good. The run game looks strong. That's what's going to be the most important thing at the end of the day. That is going to be what's most important at the end of the day. Speaking of important things that we got to talk to before the end of the day, got to let you know about the sponsor of today's video, and that is our good friends over at Prize Picks. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. It is the holiday season, the best time of year for sports. Bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes, it is all happening at once. And while you and I are out here making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, what to eat, which game to watch, there's one place where it feels good to be right, Prize Picks. Prize Picks is simple to play. Just pick more or less on any 2 to 6 player stat projections, and if your picks are right, you can cash in. Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money, even if one of your picks doesn't hit. Prize Picks is the best way to win cash this football season. Which players are going off? Which ones are overhyped? Make your picks in less than 60 seconds and turn your takes into cash all season long on Prize Picks. I have a 2-pick power play for the action today. Bryce Young less on his pass yards. Sam Darnold more on his pass yards. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Oh no, we're getting purged by the bots. Help us out. Come on in and hit that sub button. When you see those numbers kind of drop, what that is bots that get in here. They have to subscribe to the channel if they want to be able to comment on anything that we have going on Seahawks Today. So they subscribe, and then YouTube kicks them out. So if you want real Seahawk fans to join in, you want real Seahawk fans in the building, hit that sub button. You don't want to miss out on daily Seahawks content. Got some of the best in the business. Yeah, not going well. Not going well for Bryce Young. In fact, some people are saying Will is really smart. Just in case you were wondering. Really smart. Weebulous. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. D-Law resurrected. A.J. Barner looking like a potential elite tight end. Agreed with that. This Hawks team is legit. Just have to play second half all day. Yes, sir. Pablo Domingo. I see you. We'll get you up here in just a moment. Yeah, I agree. Got to play. The problem is we just have to tell the Seahawks it's the second half whenever they come out to play football. Just need to tell the Seahawks that it's the second half whenever they come out. Man, oh man. Don't worry, Pablo. We'll get you up here in just a moment. Get your chant going. But it takes a sec for those to get up on the screen. Bryce Young back out there, 16 yards, same amount of pass attempts as yards. He's going to have to throw a lot more in this one. He's got pressure immediately from DeMarcus Lawrence. Finds Mitchell Evans down short. Going to be a gain of 6 there. Pablo C. C.
Hawks!
C.
Hawks!
Let's go! I love this Seahawks defense. Julian Love and DeMarcus Lawrence rescued this Seahawks offense. Yes, 100% they did. They 100% did. This offense is buoyed by the defense. Handoff up the middle. Rico Dowdle. Going to get a gain of, I'll call that 3. Not quite a first down. Not quite a first down. But plenty good yardage. Plenty good yardage. Tell you right now, this offense is finally starting to wake up. I don't know how we convince them that it's always the second half. Do we set their alarms back? Do we hold up 2s? Like, we got to do something to trick them into thinking it's always second half. Bryce Young back to pass, immediately pressured by DeMarcus Lawrence. Wow. That's an incredible throw because Riq Woolen is in good coverage there. They're going to call that a catch for the Panthers. I'm not even upset by it. It's a great play. Is there a little bit of a bobble? The Panthers are trying to go fast. McDonald already threw the challenge flag. That doesn't shock me. Already threw the challenge flag. And that's kind of what had to happen on that one. You can't just, if it's going to be close, wow, Riq Woolen is right in on it. Yeah, that's not going to be a catch. That will not be a catch. They're going to have that go the other way. That will not end up being a catch. And I love it. I love it for Seattle. And I love where we're at right now as a team. It's a slow start. I hate the start, how slow it is. But if you're going to have a slow start to a ball game, at least you come out hard and strong in the second half, I guess is what we're going to say. You kind of fix it in the second half. That's what's most important. That is what's most important. Hit that like button. We're getting close to 600 likes in this one. Help us out. Help us out there. Appreciate it. Appreciate all of you for coming in and liking the video. We also appreciate everyone who's come in and hit that sub button. We appreciate everyone who's come in and hit that sub button as well. It's free to do. And we just enjoy when Seahawks fans are hanging out with us, having a good time. So they are rushed back to this one. Now they're going to say it was not a catch. It's 4th and 1. So Seattle won the challenge there. Looks like Panthers are going to go for it. So Seahawks did take a timeout, which I don't hate. I think that's a good decision. See what they want to do, then call the timeout. See what they want to do in Carolina, and then call the timeout. All right. So if I'm Carolina, do you run the football here? Right. They've been better on the ground. It's only one, but the Seahawks defense could be loaded up for bear here. Now, Bryce Young's in the shotgun all by himself, so it doesn't look like they are going to run. They're going to trust Bryce to throw the football. Uchenna Nwosu bit in Bryce Young. He ran it himself. He's going to get the first down, forced out of bounds by Nicky Manwari. Smart play by the rookie, too, of not taking a shot. Had an opportunity to take a shot there on Bryce Young, and he didn't because it would have been a penalty. Great decision. Nwosu just dives inside, and you can't do that. Got to keep that outside leverage. Got to keep that outside leverage. Bryce Young able to take advantage. That's okay. It's a first down. We're okay. We are A-OK. Bryce Young under center. Ball on the 48-yard line of the Panthers. Fake handoff. DeMarcus Lawrence, stop me if you've heard this before, chasing Bryce Young out of bounds. He doesn't fall for any of the tricks. He doesn't fall for any of the BS. He is always where he needs to be. Always where he needs to be, making big plays. Seahawks have 214 yards while the Panthers have 91. Time of possession, Seahawks have 8 more minutes of TOP. Finally, this game is starting to go the way that we want it to. 2nd and 9 for Carolina. Young back to pass. He's getting pressured, hit as he throws, finds Rico Dowdle. Nice play, Ty Okada. A lot of people were wondering why it wasn't Quandre Diggs that was going to be getting the starts. It's because Ty Okada's been playing really well. Really, really well. Not a diss on our guy, Quandre. Spam those threes down below in the chat. Spam those threes. Shout out to Blaze Machine. I see you. Spam those threes. Get the bots out of here. Get the bots out of here. Yeah, the bots like me. I don't know what it is. Say no to AI. Back to passes Bryce Young. He gets a quick screen pass to Chuba Hubbard. An unbelievable 3rd and 7. The first third down that they have gotten all day. Carolina. Chuba Hubbard gets 8. Chuba Hubbard gets 8. Hit that sub button if you haven't already. 1,200 of you hanging out with us right now. That's a big number. That's a big number. I'm sure not everyone is subscribed to the channel. I hope you are. But if you're not, hit that sub button. If you are not, hit that sub button. What you going to get? Free daily Seattle Seahawks content. Seahawks TV. Hit that sub. Hit that sub. Rico Dowdle is going to take a handoff up the middle for about 8 yards against the Seahawks defense. Starting to get a little tired, you can see. Starting to get a little tired. Rico Dowdle looks like he kind of took a little bit of a shot there. Looks like he took a little bit of a shot there as well. We're getting ready for this fourth quarter. It's going to be a fun one. It's going to be a rowdy one. Don't worry. I owe that eggnog shot. We'll get to it. Handoff up the middle for Dowdle. He's going to get the first down. Not really touched until he got 3. Nicky Manwari's frustrated with somebody on the Carolina Panthers offense. Really getting into a pushing and shoving context. Sub for Seahawks dubs. You're darn right, sir. Rico Dowdle quietly with another 1,000-yard rushing year. Back to back. He might have more yards today on the ground with 57 than Bryce Young has total. Yeesh. What up, Tiano? Good to see you. Alex, go Seahawks. Beat the Panthers. Yes, sir. Ball on the 28-yard line of the Seahawks. Panthers going to have one last play before the quarter ends, more than likely. Although Bryce Young back to pass. Finds an open wide receiver. Not going to get the first down. Going to get tackled right on that 20-yard line for the Carolina Panthers. Jalen Coker out of Holy Cross gets the Panthers into the Prize Picks Red Zone. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. All right. Spam those fours because we need a big fourth quarter. Yeah, I don't want it, but I have to take it. Thank you so much, Cyril. Cyril, the man, the myth, the legend, leading from the front today. All right, I'm giving shout-outs for those who type fours. Cam Wells, what up? Tiana, shout out. Danielle, shout out. Danielle, what's going on? Mammy, man, myth? I don't know. Shout out to you. What's up, Clint Coulter? How you doing? Or Chris Coulter, how you doing? Good to see Coulter in the chat. Turtle, what up? Zach Allen, how you doing? Keith Brown, what up? Jason Alejandro, what's going on? Oh, no. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. So we are officially at Chat Sports out of eggnog. So, unfortunately, that means I'm going to finish my beer. Sorry about no eggnog. We did a couple earlier. I blame Chugs. We'll finish the beer. Cheers to y'all. There was more in that than I realized. Shout out. We finished the beer. And it's time for the Seahawks offense to get rocking and rolling. Need a big stop here by the defense, force a field goal, make it an 11-point game. Although I don't know that they would take the field goal, to be honest with you. I don't know that they would take the field goal. If I'm the Panthers, yeah, because what does a field goal do for you? It makes a two-score game. Love you, Bonafide. Appreciate it. Ooh, bet. All right. Shout out to Jackson Durham. Shout out getting the AJ Barner TD. Looks perfect. Awesome. Going to get that on our social media sites. I'll tell you what, Ty Okada is making some big plays. Hit that sub button. We got purged a little bit. Help us out. If you love the Seahawks, you love NFL content, hit that sub button. You're going to get free Seattle Seahawks content every single day. All right, in the Prize Picks red zone are the Carolina Panthers. Bryce Young finding, unfortunate. Xavier Legette, nice catch. First down for the Panthers. His first catch of today's action. Hey, Jake. Barner. TD. Hashtag Seahawks. Seahawks. Yeah, the Panthers are starting to figure it out. It's almost like Bryce Young had to throw an interception to get it locked in. He's now unable to find anyone deep in the end zone, but he does find Jimmy Horn, speedy receiver out of Colorado. Nice play. Nice play there for the Panthers. They're going to get another first down. They're in a good spot to score a touchdown here. Things we don't like. Things we definitely do not like. Panthers in a real good spot to come away with some points. Bryce Young fakes the handoff. He's going to keep it himself, and he runs into the end zone for a touchdown. We're going to have a ball game, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to have a ball game. We are going to have a ball game in Carolina because they're going to believe that they can win this football game. And I don't blame them. Oh! I apologize, Zach. I understand now what you're saying. I apologize. Zach Elaine. I see. Elaine. Zach Elaine. Gotcha. And I got you another raffle ticket. It's French. That's why. I should have known. Panthers field goal, extra point. That's what it's called. Extra point is up and good. 17-10. Seahawks Seahawks aren't running away with it like I thought. Seahawks aren't running away with it like I had thought they were going to. Now, at least it's not the same as our fun run-in, our very fun run-in with Old Man Rivers. It's not the same as our fun run-in with Old Man Rivers, but it definitely isn't fun. Definitely doesn't feel good. Offense has to go down and score a touchdown here. Has to go out down and score a touchdown here. If the Seahawks don't score a touchdown, we're gonna have to win the game on a game-winning drive again. I guarantee it. If Seattle doesn't score a touchdown, they're gonna have to win on a game-winning drive. I mean, 141 yards for the Panthers, 70 of them come from that drive. I think 70 come from that drive. Gotta find a way. Gotta find a way to do better. As you look at the stats right here so far, Seahawks leading that time of possession, but the turnovers are the big deal. The turnovers are what's keeping this Panthers team in this game. And one of them was one of the dumbest throws I've ever seen. What are we doing? Why are we throwing the football anywhere near there? There's no reason. No reason at all. If Seattle, I'll say this. If Seattle is able to figure out how to stop turning the football over, we'd be doing pretty darn good. We'd be doing pretty darn good. It's the fact that they refuse to stop. Like, they continue to take risks that just don't make sense. Just don't make sense. There's no reason. There's no reason to throw this football. There's no reason to throw that football.
Big drive coming up. If you want the Seahawks to go down and score, go ahead and hit that like button. We have almost 1,300 viewers in the chat. We're at 584 likes. I know not everyone has hit that like button. Go down and hit it. Let's get to 600. Let's get to 600 likes. Appreciate the support.
Yes, sir.
Let's go down and get a touchdown here.
Nice kick return there for Cam Akers. Offense needs to take about 4 to 6 minutes off the clock. Score a touchdown. We'll be sitting pretty. They do that, we'll be sitting pretty. Wow. Miami's, oh, that's why we can't do that. Never mind. Miami's doing a good job right now, taking a can out to Tampa Bay. Am I right on that, Cyril? Yeesh. Yeesh. All right, Sam Darnold. Back to pass. Unable to find anyone deep. Panthers have done a great job of keeping everything in front of them. Kenneth Walker's going to get a gain of 1 or so. Yeah, they're not showing that score at all in the stadium. That's very funny. I mean, it doesn't really matter, I don't think. My understanding of it is it doesn't matter. That their game next week between Tampa Bay and Carolina is for all the marbles. So whatever happens in this one doesn't really matter. Second down, Sam Darnold, quick pitch to Kenneth Walker. Didn't work quite as well as the last time, although I take that back. It looked like Kenneth Walker wasn't going to be able to get much. Instead, he goes out and gets a nice first down, or a nice gain on second down, gain of 6. Okay, so if the Panthers won and Tampa Bay lost to Miami, they could clinch the division. I don't think that one of those things is going to happen. I'll let you figure out which one I'm talking about. 3rd and 4 for the Seahawks. Couple of guys in motion. Seattle needs this first down. Darnold back to pass. Panthers bring pressure. Nice catch, Cooper Kupp. First down, Seahawks. Spam those ones in the chat. Spam those ones. Because it's not a good throw. It's behind Kupp. He watches it all the way in. Great catch. Great play, great catch. Love it. Nice. 1st and 10. Pitch to the outside. Kenneth Walker, not a whole lot of room, gets brought down fairly quickly. The run game has definitely been slowed down, that's for sure. The run game has definitely been slowed down. Should throw our subs up, actually. No worries. Perfect. Yes. Hit that sub button. 1,300 of you hanging out with us. I hope all 1,300 of you are subscribed to the channel, but something tells me that's probably not the case. So hit that sub button. Help us out. And what are you going to get? You're going to get daily Seattle Seahawks content that you don't want to miss out on. 2nd and 9. Sam Darnold back to pass. Gets a little bit of pressure, and he's going to go down. He's going to get brought down. Josh Jones underset his man. I don't like how this is going. I've seen this song and dance before. I don't like it. I don't like it. I've seen this game before. I've seen this song and dance before. I don't like it. I don't need a close game here. I don't like that it's a trap game. Stadium Pulse is going ape. It's 3rd and 16. Shaheed got hurt. He got a concussion, or is in concussion protocol, I guess I should say. And so he is not playing right now. He's not playing right now. Seahawks just got a delay a game penalty. It was 3rd and 16. It's now going to be 3rd and 21. This is not good. This is not good. It's a live sub counter, by the way, folks. So every time you hit it, it just goes up, up, and up. So every time you see it move up, that's someone new subscribing to the channel. 3rd and 21. What did the Seahawks do here? Darnold's in the shotgun. Just a quick throw out to JSN. He makes a guy miss. He wants a flag because he got hit right in the head and right in the face mask. And I think he got it. There's a flag down, and now JSN is down on his hands and knees. See, look at that. 3 new people hit the sub button. It looks like maybe he got hit on the nose. JC Horn goes to make a play. He hits him. Oh, yeah, that's a face mask. Face mask. I can't believe it, but we did it. Type those lols down in the chat because the Panthers bailed us out. The Panthers absolutely bailed out the Seahawks on that one. JC Horn, what a stupid decision. What a dumb decision by JC Horn. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Shout out to Can-Am Rider. I'm a banana too. Ed, Raymond, and Sailor. Thank you guys for subscribing to the channel. This is our recent subscriber list. You want to be featured on that? All you got to do, hit the sub button. It's free. You might get mentioned on today's show. Run! Good to see you. All right. Now we're on the Panther side of the field. Zach Charbonnet handoff. Going to be a gain of 5 or so. Kimberly! Boom! Shout out to Rod. Shout out to Kimberly. Kimberly! That's going to get you on the Seahawks Hall of Fame again. Shout out to you. That's right. It's Zach Elaine. Zach Elaine. That's how you say his last name. Go Hawks. Love y'all. Love you, Zach. Sorry I was saying your name wrong. I do apologize about that. Handoff to Charbonnet. He's on the left side, unable to really get much going there. He's going to be brought down after a gain of, we're going to call it 3. We're going to call it 3. Run! Good to see you, man. Good to see you. 3rd and 4 for the Seahawks. What's your game plan here? Less than 9 minutes left to go in this game. Keep it on the ground, and then if you don't get the first down, is it 4 down territory? Kimberly got you up there, spam. There you go, Kimberly. It's 40-yard line. Weather's not great. I don't know that I love a field goal from there. 2 down territory, I think. Darnold back to pass. He has pressure immediately. Doesn't matter. Finds JSN. We'll never find out if it was 4 down territory because JSN gets a first down and lets everybody know, I'm here. Spam those ones. Nice pressure. Darnold does a great job hitting him in stride. Running through. Kimberly! Boom! We need the offense to kick it up. Defense is getting tired from carrying the load. I agree. I 100% agree, Kimberly. Offense needs to get the job done, and it does feel like they are moving that way. Wow, quiet. Loudest 55 yards I've ever seen from a player, JSN today. Sam Darnold is under pressure on the play-action pass. Doesn't matter. Guess who? JSN finds him. First down, Seahawks. And the Seahawks are in the Prize Picks red zone. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Wow. Tell you what, that's great decision there by Darnold to just find JSN. JSN, great job of understanding where he's at on the sidelines and just toe tapping. Kenneth Walker with the handoff. He cuts off to the right side. Going to get the ball inside of the 10-yard line. Unable to get too much there. Going to be about a gain of about 3. 2 to 3. Keep it on the ground. Yep. They're getting it figured out. 78-69. Nice. Hit that sub button. 1,400 of you hanging out with us. Let's get that sub button rolling. Darnold, play action pass, looking for a second touchdown of the day. Unable to bring it in with Cooper Kupp. It was going to be a hard catch. It had to be a fast throw. It had to be a throw in a position where only Kupp could come down with it. Darnold put it in the right spot. Kupp, it's a difficult catch. He's getting mugged off the line. It's tough, but I get it. That's tough, but I get it. Shout out to Yayo, Kevin, Puma Late, I'm a Banana too, and Ed. Thanks for subbing. Keep running those sub numbers up. Let's get to 78-100 before we sign off today. Let's get to 78-100 before we sign off today. Darnold back to pass. 3rd and 8. He's pressured out of the pocket, running. He's not going to, off to the sideline, push out of bounds. Not going to get the first down, but I will say that was a smart decision by him because a field goal puts you up by 2 scores. A field goal puts you up by 2 scores, and I think that's what's most important. Apparently, Seattle is not going to kick the field goal here because the offense is still out on the field. 4th and 5. What is your game plan here? I guess you're going for the jugular, or you're going to try and get him to jump off sides. Looks like Seattle might be doing the let's try and get him to jump off sides thing. That's exactly what they were. Unable to get Carolina to jump off sides. Delay a game. Yep. Delay a game. I don't hate it. Get yourself a little further back. Yeah, one of the least, the least aggressive team in the National Football League on 4th downs. This one was one where it didn't make any sense to me to go for it. They didn't go for it. All right, Jason Myers in to kick the 30-yard field goal. Just got to put it through the middle of the uprights. Let's go, Myers. Just put it right through the middle of the uprights. The kick is up. It's right down Broadway. Seahawks 20, Panthers 10. Spam those FGs down in the chat. Spam those FGs down in the chat. I cannot understand what he is yelling in that room next to us. It's like, let's just yell. Cracks me up. All right. I'll be in to give some shout outs down below in the chat. But first, I got to tell you about the proud sponsor of today's video, because this video is brought to you by Prize Picks. It is the holiday season, the best time of year for sports, bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes. It is all happening at once. And while you and I are out here making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, which game to watch, there's one place where it feels good to be right. Prize Picks. Prize Picks is simple to play. Just pick more or less on any 2 to 6 player stat projections, and if your picks are right, you could cash in. Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. Prize Picks is the best way to win cash this football season. Which players are going off? Which ones are overhyped? Make your picks in less than 60 seconds to turn your takes into cash all season long on Prize Picks. I have a 2-pick power play for the action this weekend. Bryce Young, less on his pass yards. Sam Darnold, more on his pass yards. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Shout out. Here's where we're at on the stat sheet when you're looking at the two teams combined. Seahawks in a real good spot, I think. They're not ending drives in touchdowns, and the interception really, really hurts. The interception really, really hurts. Time of possession, though, it's a dominant performance. It's a dominant win. Panthers are going to have to get a little bit more risky. I like the position the Seahawks are in. We're in a good position. Come away with the victory. Not as clean as we want. Not as clean as we want. Oh, man. Ooh, we'll do it this way, actually. And that is now done. That is done. We should be good to go on both of the things I need to make. Yep, so we're good to go. Remember, when this game goes final, we are going to do our post-game wheel spin, and then we'll get right into our post-game show, and then we will sign off on today's video, which is kind of nice. Make sure that you do subscribe to the channel and you come back for more later on tonight. We will have the post-game show, and we will have a later show as well on the channel, kind of breaking down some extra thoughts that I may or may not have had that I didn't get to talk about in the post-game show. So make sure that you sub to the channel so you can get in on some of that action. If you want to get into the wheel raffle, have an opportunity to get that Seahawks mini helmet, you do need to send in those supers now to get those tickets. Chuba Hubbard with a handoff. Going to get a gain of about 7 or so on that one. 15 away from 78-100. Hit that sub button. Seahawks defense is very strong. Very, very strong. To the point where they are booing everything that we are doing. Booing everything that we are doing. Bryce Young back to pass. No one there. Boye Mafe. What a tackle. What a sack. Big play for the outside linebacker. Great job by Boye Mafe. Understanding that he needs to work back. Get to Bryce Young. Bringing him down. 3rd and 6 right now. Carolina's got to score quickly if they want this to be a ball game. Oh, guess who? D-Law with his 2nd sack for the Seahawks, his first of the game. That's going to be his 6th on the year. Back-to-back sacks for the Seahawks. Defense able to pin their ears back and really go. Great power rush there by D-Law. Have an absolute day. Forced a fumble. Recovered a fumble. Just a special, special crew. With this type of defense, you can win a lot of football games. This is the ball game here. 4th and 17 inside of 4 minutes. If the Seahawks get the stop, they're going to score very easily. Kind of end this one. Bryce Young back to throw. Finds Tet McMillan. Julian Love wraps him up, brings him down. Only going to be a gain of 4. Seahawks looking nice. Seahawks looking nice. Seahawks looking pretty. Prince is right. Sackety sack, sack, sack. Yes, sir. Game has shifted. Love it. Dramatically. Dramatically. I love it. I hate that it took this long for Seattle to wake up. I hate that it took this long for Seattle to wake up, but guess what? We did. That's what's most important. Look at this day for DeMarcus Lawrence. He was, hey, Cyril, you were here in the pregame show. Who was the player that I said we need to watch for?
Can confirm. DeMarcus Lawrence.
DeMarcus Lawrence. That's right. Willie knows ball. Willie ball knower. 6 tackles, 1 for loss. He's got a sack. He forced a fumble and has a fumble recovery. DeMarcus Lawrence is an absolute beast. Best free agent signing that we've had in years. Years. Ty Boss is right. Run it down their throat. End this ball game now. End this ball game now. Fantastic job there. We're closing in just 13 subscribers away from 78,100. Come on in, hit that sub button, run that number up, 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 up. Let's get there. Can we get to 80K by the end of the 49ers game? That seems like a lot to ask, but crazier things have happened. Maybe we'll just get to 79K. I'd be okay with that because it's 49ers time now. It's definitely 49ers time. Boom. Look at that. Look at that. Another 5 subs. We're 8 away. We're 8 away. Shout out to Main Street Paul, Samuel 206 Sweetness, Joaquin, I'm going to say, and Yayo. Shout out to y'all. Thank you for subscribing. Look at that. We're 6 away. Come on. Hit that 78,100 mark. Let's go. Let's go. 4 away. Hit that sub button. Hit that sub button. You know what? We get to 100. I'm giving away 2 raffle tickets. 2 lucky raffle ticket winners. But we got to get there before the game comes back into action. Bam, we did. Spam those C's down below in the chat. I'm going to give away a raffle ticket because I'm going to give away 1 because I want to and 2 because y'all earned it. 1 because I want to, 2 because y'all earned it. I love that fan who's got that random green helmet on. I'm giving away a raffle ticket in 1, 2, 3. Coulter, you're getting 1. Shout out to you. I'm going to give another raffle ticket away after this play. Sam Darnold, handoff, Zach Charbonnet. Cut to the right side. Going to get brought down after a gain of 3. Nice run for the Seahawks. Giving away that ticket in 3, 2, 1. Oh, my goodness. Aiden. Aidan. A-D-A-N. A-D-A-N-T. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all. Keep subscribing to the channel. What are you going to get? Daily Seattle Seahawks content. You don't want to miss out on the 49ers build-up all week long. Going to have multiple videos coming to you. Shout out to Tor, Ambria, Sergeant Broken Brain, J-Rod. I already shout out Main Street Paul, but he'll get a double. He'll get a double. Seahawks are doing their part. Remember, if the Seahawks win, the Bears win, and the Falcons win, Seattle does clinch the division. 2nd and 6 for the Seattle Seahawks, just outside of the Prize Picks red zone. Handoff, Zach Charbonnet weaving his way through. Easy first down for Seattle, pushing, fighting, scratching, clawing. Going to get that ball all the way down to the 5-yard line. Seahawks are in the Prize Picks red zone. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Nice run for Charbonnet. Nice run Nice job using the ground game. Charbonnet with 104 yards on the ground today. Shout out to the happiest place to live, 6-7, Lewitt, Daniel, John, and Stefan. Shout out to all y'all. Thank you for subscribing. Make sure you hit that sub button. You're getting Seahawks content every single day. Can we get to 78 too? Can we get to 78K 200? That'd be a lot. 74 subscribers away. I think it's possible. With 12s, anything is possible. With the 12s, anything is possible. Zach Elaine, shout out to you. Handoff, Charbonnet. He's fighting forward. Going to get a gain of 2. Seahawks on the 2-yard line. Yes, sir. Hit that sub button. Run those sub numbers up. Only 70 away. Only 70 away, Searle. Only 70 away. Now, this is a biased take, but it is my favorite Seahawks YouTube channel. Seahawks Today. I'm subscribed. Is it because I'm the one doing it? That's possible. That is very, very possible. Ball on the 2-yard line. Seahawks, if they're able to get in the end zone here, that's going to end it. Panthers have used all 3 of their timeouts. Shout out to Zach. Go Seahawks, go Bears, go Falcons. Get the division. Yes, sir. Handoff up the middle to Sharb. Nothing doing there. Nothing doing on 2nd and goal. That's okay. Why? Because the clock's going to run off. Carolina can't stop the clock. Another 40 seconds are going to run off. Seahawks are in a good position. Shout out to Tour and Rothsky. Rothskatu? Boom. What up? Ugly wins. Yes, sir. Ugly wins. As long as you win, survive and advance. Survive and advance. Just 68 more subscribers to go to get to that 200 mark. I would love to do it while we are live today. 3rd and goal for Seattle. They're going to run this football. Nice little split zone. Charbonnet walks in to the end zone. Touchdown, Seahawks. And that is going to be your ball game. Spam those TDs down below in the chat. Seahawks are going to be up 26-10 with a chance to go up 27-10 here. 2 minutes left to go. Bang. Nice run from Charbonnet. Nice run from Charbonnet. Trigger, you know it, brother. You know it. What a great game from Zach Charbonnet. This rushing attack has gotten figured out. I love it. Myers PAT is up and good. Seahawks 27. Carolina Panthers 10. 2:31 left to go in this one. Wow, oh, wow. Shout out. Can we get that super up? And then, no worries. I know you're doing the behind-the-scenes stuff. Shout out to Searle. Absolutely killing it per usual today. No, there's another one, my good sir. No worries. No worries. The man himself. Shout out to you. The man himself. Let's see. Ugly wins and late game pushes will not work deep in the playoffs, but a win is a win. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It is Pablo. Boom! As I almost throw my back out on that one. We need the Bears. We need to be locked in on what's going on between the 49ers and the Chicago Bears. Jason Myers gets his kick away. Not a whole lot of room there for the Panthers to return it. Jake Bobo flying down the field, gets a tackle on the 14-yard line. Great play by Bobo. Great play by Bobo. Panthers are going to be in a dogfight next week against Tampa Bay. Seahawks are going to be in a dogfight against the 49ers. Boy, oh boy. Pablo! Boom! Anthony Anthony Bradford did a great job to protect Zach Charbonnet. I saw Anthony Bradford open a lane for Zach Charbonnet. Anthony Bradford is a good run blocker. His pass pro is where I have my issues. He is a good run blocker, though. I do agree with you. I do agree with you, sir. Pablo, we'll get your wheel spin at the next commercial break because one's coming up pretty rapidly, I would say. Pretty rapidly. So don't you worry. Don't you worky. We coming for you next, 40 whiners. I can't wait. I can't wait. Bring on all the 49er hate. Bring it all on the channel. We're going to be battling all week. I can't wait. 1st and 10 for the Panthers. They're just going to hand this one off to Rico Dowdle. I think they understand what the deal is. They're going to get out of this ball game too. They're trying to stay healthy. They know what's most important next week. We know what's most important next week as well. A good position as well. They're going to let this one run to the end of the 2-minute warning. So here's what we're going to do. I am quickly going to film a This Is Why short on why the Seahawks came away with a victory. And then we will get Pablo Domingo's wheel spin. So you're going to see some behind-the-scenes action here on a video that will be out on the channel. Despite a slow start, despite the offense, again, in the first half not looking good, the Seattle Seahawks beat the Carolina Panthers because the defense held it down until the offense could get going, and this rushing attack seems to largely be fixed in Seattle. Zach Charbonnet with over 100 yards on the ground had a big day. Kenneth Walker looked pretty darn good himself. Now, if Seattle can turn down some of those turnovers and then get that fixed, Seattle would have blown out the Carolina Panthers by even more. Still, an ugly win is a win, and it's on to the 49ers next week. I can't wait. Leave me all your hate comments, 49er fans. I want it all. Make sure you subscribe to Seahawks Today for more news, content, and information on your favorite Team 12s. Let's go! Beaumont, Texas. Shout out. All right, let's do it. Let's see how it goes for my guy, Pablo Domingo. Round and round the wheel goes where it lands. Oh, no. Oh, no. So we've ran out of eggnog, unfortunately. That's a company problem. Here's what I'm going to do. Pablo, I'm going to eat a Carolina Reaper. I messed up. I deserve to be punished. Carolina Reaper. I forgot how hot this is. And I don't have water. Or beer. Yeah. I'm getting my butt kicked over here. Oh my goodness, it is so hot. Look at my face. I'm basically crying.
Shout out Sam from Beaumont, Texas.
Shout out Beaumont.
Go Seahawks.
Go Seahawks indeed. Where is Beaumont, Texas? We got to figure that out. 100%. I got no shot at knowing. Is it West Texas? Oh my gosh. I hate every part of this. Carolina just took a knee. They know. Both teams know. Both teams know the oh my gosh, it's so hot. Bonafide great content. I'm glad you think that, man. I appreciate it. Oh. It's so hot. I'm now looking up Beaumont, Texas. So apparently it's close to Houston, I think. Yeah, Panthers are just going to take a knee. Both teams know the deal. Both teams know the deal. Oh, I want this guy. Oh, that's hot. Oh, yeah, it's actually East Texas. It's a suburb of Houston. So if you're going to like Louisiana, it's like right on the border, I think. From what I can tell on this map, it's right on the border. Yeah. Very cool. Shout out to Beaumont, Texas. Panthers going to take one final knee here. And just like that, Seahawks come away with another victory. Just another big victory for the Seahawks. Another big victory for the Seahawks. This is why. And this is why the Seahawks beat the Panthers. NFL. Hashtag. Love it. Now the Seahawks are going to take a knee, and that is going to be the ball game, folks. It is all over. Seahawks come away with a victory over the Carolina Panthers, 27-10. Just posted that short, that this is why the Seahawks won short on the channel. Here's what we're going to do, Cyril. Let's make a 5-minute timer. And we're going to give everyone 5 minutes to send in a super chat if they want to join in to the raffle for the mini helmet here. 5-minute raffle. You do need to be here to win. You do need to be here to win. What a game. What a game for the Seattle Seahawks. Slow start. Didn't look easy early, but you won. And that's what matters. Didn't look easy early, but you won. And that's all that matters. This is why the Seahawks won. Didn't look easy early, but you won. And that's all that matters. Victories are all that matter now. This isn't the BCS era where you have to win games by a certain amount of points. It's about winning the football game. Just win the football game. That's all that matters. Seahawks did it. And that's huge. Oh, gosh, quit doing that. Big win for the Seahawks. Now, all that matters is going to be that 49ers game. We can root for the Bears. We can root for the Falcons, and that would win us the division. But we don't want the division. Just the division. We want that NFC West crown. We want that NFC West crown. We want the NFC crown. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. Do I? No, I just need to die. Dude, I was going to say, you can tell right now with the, yeah, we got the sniffles going a little bit. We got our butts kicked a little bit. It happens. And we'll get it locked in. We'll get it fixed. Ooh, good one there. Good one there for Aiden. Where are we at on that timer? Because it does look like we are closing in. We're going to get ready here for this raffle. Remember, if you have a raffle ticket, you do need to be here to win said mini helmet. It's a sweet deal. It's a sweet, sweet deal. Wow. Big sub day for the channel. Big sub day. Because of you guys, I want to say a special thank you from the bottom of my heart. Big jump. Love that. Absolutely love that. Man, oh man. W is Santa Clara, a big. If the Seahawks, it is important to note, if the Seahawks win, by the way, every time that they've been the 1 seed in the NFC, we have gone to the Super Bowl. Every time. Now, we haven't won it every time, but we've gone to the Super Bowl every time. And that is important to mention, and that is important to note. That is important to mention. That is important to note. You're all good, my good friend. You are all good. Firing off a couple of tweets. Then my full attention will be back. They couldn't guard JSN. No, they could not. Although it was weird. Like, it was a quiet, but then like you look at his stats, he has a ton of catches. I'm worried about Shaheed. I'll be honest there. I'm worried about Shaheed. He's in the concussion protocol. He's in the protocol right now for a concussion. No. Just the wheel spin. See, here's the nice thing. We're not going to do that. You know why? Because no one entered. So we don't have to do it. Which is dope. Yep, and I already got Rocky his raffle tickets. So Rocky entered through Venmo, but everyone else kind of stayed out. So it's a nice. We'll do the wheel spin, and all of those names are on that second tab. And so where are we at on that timer? 18 seconds. So you better hustle. If you don't get in super, unfortunately, you're not going to be able to join in on all of the fun. That's okay. Why? Because you can join us again next time. Because guess what? We'll be back here again next time. We will be back for the Seahawks game against the 49ers and whenever the Seahawks play next in the postseason, which I think is pretty freaking cool. So the next time that the Seahawks play in the postseason, we'll be here. And hopefully we'll be here for 3 games. I mean, it could be 4. That's a potential. But I'd prefer 3, right? 3 more games left. I think 3 more games. I'd love to be here for, 4 total, but 3 games. Tell you what. I did have to fly. TSA took the antiperspirant, so I'm already sorry, Cyril. I'm already sorry. Wow, the Browns beat the Steelers 13-6. Unbelievable. Shedeur Sanders with a raucous 186, a touchdown, and 2 interceptions, 17 for 23. 17 for 23. All right, my good sir, that has definitely been 18 seconds. So we got our wheel up here with everyone who has a shot to come away with a victory. Got to be here to win it. Got to be following me on social media. We're going to spin this wheel, and the winner, we're going to see what you go home with. Round and round it goes. Where it lands, nobody knows. Who wants that Seahawks mini helmet? Who's going to come away the victor? Kimberly! Shout out to you. I already got your information. I'll make sure that I'll reach out to you on Instagram, but shout out to Kimberly, the big winner of today, along with the Seattle Seahawks. Shout out to Kimberly. Don't worry, Kimberly. As long as your information hasn't changed since the last time we talked, you're the big winner. You won. Shout out to Kimberly. Congratulations. That is freaking awesome. W to Kimberly. All right, so here's what we are going to do. Kimberly! Boom! We'll toss you up on the screen, my good friend. You already won, so you got a little victory celebration there. A little bit extra. So we'll toss Kimberly up on the screen here. Then we're going to do our post-game show. We're just going to kind of run through my big takeaways for this game for the Seahawks. We'll come back, sign off, and give a bye-bye to all the Seahawks Today faithful and all the real ones here at Chat Sports. Kimberly! Boom! Let's go, Seahawks. Let's go. Let's go get those Niners. Yes, let's go get those Niners. Shout out to Kimberly. Shout out to everyone who enjoyed today's fun little raffle. Appreciate it. I just have the best time on Sundays. I look forward to it every single weekend. I was leaving the family, and don't get me wrong, I was a little bit sad. It's never fun to leave the family after the holidays, but I will say that I was excited to come back here and be with the Seahawks Today faithful, be with the real ones. I really did have a good time with y'all. It looks like Phillip Rivers is going to try and lead a comeback in Indianapolis, but we'll see. All right, Cyril, whenever you are ready, sir. No worries, sir. No worries. Oh, that's awesome. Kimberly, the last one should be on the way to you. The last one should be on the way to you. This one, I will fill out the paperwork for you tomorrow. So it'll get your way tomorrow. Yes. Wow. This is a bad day to be a Panther. Yes. Yeah, it's good. It's their colors. It's good. Shout out to Kimberly. Shout out. Also, thank you to all 718 of y'all who liked today's video. That's awesome. That is awesome. That sub count just keeps going up. Love it. Cool. Yeah. You don't have to. You can if you'd like to. So, I agree. Cool. Perfect. No worries at all. Awesome. All right. So you guys are going to get a behind the scenes sneak peek at our post game show. I'll come back. We'll sign off. Make sure that you do go and view the post game show. Hit that like button. Help us out. We'll have another video later on tonight that you're going to want to see as well. It's going to dive into more of the nitty gritty. And then, of course, we'll be back and we're grinding, getting ready for that 49ers matchup in Week 18. Hopefully they lose to the Bears. Makes our lives a little bit easier, but just understand that that game's going to have a lot of meaning for the Seahawks. All right, you ready, Cyril? Let's do it. The Seattle Seahawks might have started out ugly in this game. It might have looked bad offensively. The running game was okay, but Sam Darnold in that passing attack was not great. But the defense held firm, let the offense get going, and eventually the Seattle Seahawks were able to get rolling on offense and come away with a victory over the Carolina Panthers in a game that very easily could have been a trap game, but it doesn't matter because the Seahawks came away with a victory. This is Seahawks Today. I am your host, Will Ortner, and I'll tell you right now what's most important about this matchup for the Seahawks is that they won the football game. Survive and advance. My take is it doesn't matter how you won the football game because you won the football game against a team that is a playoff caliber team. I'm not going to jump in here and say right away, hey, the Panthers are going to be a playoff team because they could still lose to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers next week and not get into the postseason. But that is a playoff quality team, a team that upset the Los Angeles Rams earlier on this year. You knew you couldn't take them light. You knew you couldn't take it easy against them. You found a way to come away with a victory, and that's what's most important. If you love when the Seattle Seahawks come away with a victory, come on in and smash that like button. We haven't had to do a sad Seahawks postgame show in quite some time. A lot of likes, a lot of good Seahawk victories that we've been doing here on the channel. So like the video, keep the streak going. Don't let it go the wrong way. Okay. Seahawks offense, I would say was mid. It was fine. You're going to see 27 points on there. 24 of those come in the second half. When you're looking at the passing yards for Sam Darnold, now he does get sacked a bunch in this game. It was more so of a wet weather game, not a lot of completed balls. But again, you did enough, and when you needed the passes to get completed, they did. Didn't look pretty, wasn't great, but you figured it out. The rushing attack, you were able to lean on Kenneth Walker and Zach Charbonnet specifically, really getting this ball game going. I was impressed with what the rushing attack did. And I do think, though, it is important to note the 2 turnovers. Too many. Sam Darnold, I'm not going to blame him for the first one completely. In fact, I would actually put more of that blame on Abe Lucas. It's a great play by the defensive end there to get his hand on Darnold's arm as he's trying to throw the ball. Leads to a fumble. The second interception was bad. Really bad. And it cannot happen. It cannot happen when the Seahawks start going up against better opponents because they won't be able to recover from it. What is your one-word reaction to this game for the Seattle Seahawks? I'm going to give a big, gigantic fine. It was fine. Defense played well. Offense figured it out. You got a victory. Fine. You came away with what you wanted to get done in Carolina. It was fine. No one knocked my socks off. No one made me really depressed. It was fine. The Panthers offense probably made some Carolina Panthers fans depressed, especially those who listen to Meow Mix or used to, RIP Meow Mix. The podcast, not the people. The people are fine. Panthers, 40 yards passing for Bryce Young today. I'm shocked it was that much. He was really struggling in this game. The Seahawks defense had him in hell. The rushing attack fared a little bit better, but again, a lot of that was on big chunk play runs. Rico Dowdle had some big runs, but when it came to the down in, down out, not doing a whole lot there. 2 turnovers for the Panthers. Great play by DeMarcus Lawrence with the peanut punch, and then Bryce Young just threw a perfect ball. The problem was he threw the perfect ball to Julian Love and not to a Carolina Panthers receiver. We're going to dive into my key takeaways here in just a moment, but before we dive into those takeaways, I need to let you know about the proud sponsor of today's video, and that is our good friends over at Prize Picks. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. It is the holiday season, the best time of year for sports. Bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes, it is all happening at once, and while you and I are out here making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, what to eat, which game to watch, there's one place where it feels good to be right. Prize Picks. Prize Picks is simple to play. Just pick more or less on any 2 to 6 player stat projections. If your picks are right, you can cash in. Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. Prize Picks is the best way to win cash this football season. Which players are going off, which ones are overhyped. Make your picks in less than 60 seconds and turn your takes into cash all season long on Prize Picks. I did 2-pick power play for the action in this one. Bryce Young less on his pass yards. Sam Darnold more on his pass yards. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. All right. We got to stop with the slow starts. This cannot continue to be a theme because it's fine when you do it against the Atlanta Falcons. It's fine when you do it against the Carolina Panthers. It's fine when you do it against Max Brosmer and the Minnesota Vikings. It's not fine when you do it against the LA Rams. We barely won that football game. That cannot happen. If you do that again to the San Francisco 49ers, Seattle will not win that game. We cannot start slow. Have to fix those problems there. I don't know what the offense needs to do. Maybe we lie. Maybe we change the clocks. I don't know what we got to do to get this offense to think it's the second half when they come out the first time. Slow starts got to stop. Next, I'm really worried about Rashid Shaheed's injury. Not because I necessarily think it would be long-lasting. Potentially, could be. He's in the concussion protocol right now. What terrifies me is if he's not able to go against San Francisco, who does San Francisco now have the opportunity to key in on and focus in on? JSN. As good as Cooper Kupp has been over his career, he's not that guy anymore, pal. So you got to find a way to have that other explosive player. Hopefully the run game's able to kind of buoy things. But if Rashid Shaheed isn't able to go, now the punt team looks a little weaker. Now the kick return team looks a little bit weaker. And you don't have that explosive play threat at that wide receiver position other than JSN. Can you nickel and dime your way across the field? Yes, 100%. The Seahawks have shown that. But you're also asking the Seahawks to be more locked in than they ever have before. They can do it, but I don't know that I fully trust it. The run game, I'm ready to say it's fixed. I'm not a prisoner of the moment. I'm calling it. The fact that this offense was able to run this game out in a wet game, in a foggy game against a Carolina Panthers team that plays really good defense, was very impressive. Zach Charbonnet really exploded in this one. Over 100 yards. He has both of the big touchdowns for the Seahawks. And what I loved about what Charbonnet was doing was that he ran through contact. If you are going to win, if we are going to win games in the postseason, we need strong physical runners who aren't going to shy away from contact. Zach Charbonnet did that to the umpth degree. I was very impressed with everything that he had going on in this game. Kenneth Walker didn't have a bad game. In fact, I was still very impressed with what he did. Zach Charbonnet had an even better game. That's why we ride the hot hand. We trust who's got it going in that matchup, and we let them be the big dog for the team. It's also important to mention the offensive line. Great job by opening up holes and letting these running backs find the open crease with big gains. Carolina did a good job of slowing things down in the second half, but when you need to run the clock out, who'd you turn to? Charbonnet, Kenneth Walker, great job. Turnover issues. I'm done with the turnover issues. That interception that Sam Darnold threw in the back of the end zone was atrocious. It is a bad ball. Yes, it's technically a 50-50 ball. You got man coverage on the outside. You've got one-on-one JSN. I get why you take a shot. But the defender, Michael Jackson, was already floating back in that end zone. He was able to break on the ball in a way that put him in the position to be the wide receiver, and JSN had to be the defender. It just can't happen. And it happened in the end zone. And it wasn't like, oh, it's a big chuck play bomb for the Seahawks. No, Seattle was right around that red zone area. They're within 30 yards of the end zone. You cannot allow that to happen. This offense has to be better than that. Sam Darnold has to be better than that. The fumble, that happens, man. That's a great play by a defensive player. Not a great block by Lucas, but not a horrible one. I mean, ideally, yeah, Darnold would feel that pressure. He didn't. It happens. The second one, the interception, that's bad. Last thing that I take away, just win. Whatever complaints I have, whatever overreactions that I have for the Seattle Seahawks, it doesn't matter at the end of the day. Win the football game. And that's what the Seahawks did. You had to come away, we had to come away with a victory because it allows everything else to be open. It allows the Seahawks the opportunity to win the division tonight. Well, this week, I shouldn't say tonight, Monday night, technically. You need the Bears to win, and you need the Falcons to win. And you clinch the division. Is that necessarily going to happen? Probably not. So that means that next week is going to matter a whole lot. But you gave yourself the opportunity for next week to matter a whole lot. And I think that's what's most important. Yeah, the numbers aren't great. But at the same time, in the important stats, time of possession, third downs, you dominated. Carolina Panthers did. That's why you came away with a victory. It's red pen time. Grade the Seahawks performance from today, A, B, C, D, or F, down below in the comment section. I think right now, if I had to lean on what I would give the Seahawks, I'm going to give it a B-. Because I think I'd give the defense an A. Like, they were lights out. So freaking good this whole game. But the offense, like low C-, maybe high D+. Like, I didn't love what they were doing, especially early on. And I'm grading them on a tougher curve. I think I'm going to go B- for the full team because I think I'm going to give that offense a C- just because of how bad that first half was. Let me know what you think down below in the comment section. Make sure that you subscribe to the channel. We just hit 78,000 subscribers. Thank you to everyone who hit that sub button. You're getting daily Seattle Seahawks content coming out that you don't want to miss. And make sure that you keep those notifications on because when you subscribe to the channel, you turn on the notifications, you're going to get alerted when there's breaking news. And I think the Seahawks are going to have a lot of breaking news in Week 18 and in the postseason because I think we're going to go on a pretty darn good run. Thank you guys so much for tuning in, and I'll catch you guys next time. All right, that was fantastic. We got a couple of supers that we got to get up on the screen. Got to make sure that my guy JC gets his Seahawks chant. A real one of the show. Shout out to JC for hanging out with us. And shout out to Malo for hanging out as well. JC, Searle, you ready?
Seahawks!
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 Let's go, Hawks! Shout out to JC. Good to see you, brother. Thank you for jumping in at the end, man. That's awesome. I'm glad we didn't miss you on a Sunday action. Can't wait to see you for that 49ers game because I know it's going to be a big one. Mallow, what's up, my good sir? Good to see you. Bro just got home and saw the last of the game and saw that we won. That's fine with me. I'm glad we got the W for sure. We have to be positive. I agree. I have my complaints and my criticisms. The turnover is bad. Can't happen. The second one, the interception, can't happen. Bad. But I would say that I was very impressed with how the defense played and the offense's rushing attack. To be able to fix the rushing game the way that they did, that was needed. And so I'm very appreciative of that for the Seattle Seahawks. Thank you, Mallow, for tuning in. Thank you, JC. Glad to see you guys. Thank you to everyone else who tuned into the stream today. Thank you to Searle, absolutely dominating the ones and the twos today. Did a fantastic job. Thank you to everyone who came in, had fun. Shout out to Pablo Domingo. Shout out to the rest of the crew. We're rooting for the Bears, and we're rooting for the Atlanta Falcons. That can get us that division if both teams win. Thank you guys so much for tuning in, and I'll catch you guys next time.